Joshua. Speedy looking open at one of the jumps there. 3 wide lights, it's a good lift. Next up we have Sonny going for 155 kilos as her opener.
All right, we are here live with session 2 of the Zero Christmas Cup here on the Gold Coast. It's a very rainy and miserable day, but the energy inside the venue is alive.
All right, the
Platform is ready for Shawnee, opening on 155 kilos, and there's no volume.
Representing the team of Gidge.
All right, is that better? We're just testing the sound here. Not bad, but it's not exactly how you would want an opening attempt to look. Maybe a little bit too tricky.
165 kilos.
All right, sorry, just like with any other competition that Zero and I seem to run, there's always a little bit of technical difficulty at the start of the live stream, but we are off and running, and you get to hear the sound of my terrible voice for the next multiple hours. All right, Hunter Stanley coming up now, opening on 165 kilos. It's a very deep-looking squat. A little sticky through the middle, but no doubt it was a good lift, getting him 3 white lights. Yeah, we're definitely going to see him come back and do something a lot more than that on the second one.
Next up, we have Flynn Taylor opening on.
All right, so Flynn Taylor coming up now with 175 kilos on the bar. Flynn Taylor actually finished his last competition with 175, so anything from here onwards, including this lift, anything after this lift will be a new personal best for him. So going to see him. I have no doubt he's absolutely going to crush this. All right. Yeah, really good lift, nice and easy.
That's pretty easy looking opener.
Leans very hard into that right side, but doesn't seem to throw him off in any capacity, earning himself 3 white lights. So again, that was Mashi's personal best of all time. So up next we have Michael Kennedy, a member of the Kennedy family, if anybody knows them. Chris Kennedy, his older brother, and Jessica Kennedy, his older sister, both veterans in APL powerlifting, or in Australian powerlifting. Chris Kennedy recently taking home... Sorry. That is actually Thomas Pitter. No, he should be wearing a shirt.
Alright, easy looking opener from the big lad.
Alright, that was actually Thomas Pitter. Wasn't correctly entered into our system, but we're just going to fix that now.
Alright, next up we have Michael Kennedy, open on 185. Somewhat related to the Jessica Kennedy we have at Southside, and then the recently moving across Chris Kennedy we also have at the bit of the pro.
Alright, right now we have Michael Kennedy coming up. 185 kilos.
Go, Michael.
Michael's best squat in competition is 202, historically opening on a similar weight. So we'd like to see him push that a little bit more today, hopefully going for a little bit more of a 205 upwards. Very nice lift nonetheless.
Next up, we have Lana Lowe, opening at 185 kilos.
All right, so we're taking up Lana Lowe on the platform.
Platform is ready.
At Lana's last competition, she opened up on the same weight, but narrowly missing her second and third attempt of 195. So hopefully she's going to easily make light work of this attempt. Going to set her up in a really good position to, get that second and get that third. Looking strong on the walkout. Yeah, it was easy, but just what are those judges thinking about that depth there?
What do the judges say?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. From here, I'm assuming it's with depth. Looking from here, it's just a little bit high. Again, she's got the strength to put these numbers together, but it's just a matter of she can just sink it in that little bit lower. So Caleb Payne is up now with 190 kilos on the bar.
Platform is ready for Caleb Payne.
Very easy attempt right there from the young lad. He's still just a junior.
Following Caleb will be a Max.
All right.
192.5 kilos.
Max,
17 years old.
Max, young 17-year-old lifter. I believe this is the first time he's lifted in a sanctioned competition. He's opening with 192.5 kilos. 192.5 kilos is quite a big lifter. Quite a big attempt for any 17-year-old, let alone a 75-kilo 17-year-old. So this looks like he's got a pretty good total putting together on just his openers alone. So it's going to be really interesting to see what he can put together here. Depth isn't an issue. That was a really nice attempt. Yeah, I'd like to see, after an attempt like that, we'd really like to see him push it upwards of that 205, 210 plus mark today. I think something like that is definitely looking excellent. So Jeff Yang up next.
Open 195 kilos. The platform is ready for Jeff. Easy work, bro.
So those watching at home, if you're unfamiliar with how powerlifting works, so there's a couple of things that the judges are looking for here. So you can see that there's three lights up in the top right-hand corner of your screen. So each light represents one of the referees. You've got a referee on the left-hand side. You can just see his knee in the corner there. You've got a referee at the front. You can see their knee on the right-hand corner there. And then you see that referee on the far right-hand side. So the reason that there's two is one referee is just working with another just to teach our referees a little bit more. Fortunately, Jeff just got a red light there, unfortunately for depth. So as I was saying, is at the completion of the lift, the three referees all put in their input on whether they think it was a good lift or a bad lift. A white indicates good lift, red indicates a bad lift. What you need to pass any lift is a 2-to-1 majority. So you can get 2 whites and a red. It doesn't matter of the combination of referees, but as long as you get 2 whites and a red, or 3 white lights, then that will cause you to get a good lift. Now, in the squat, there's a few things they're looking for. The main culprit that they're going to be looking for today is depth. So as the squatter walks out, they have to squat down till their hip is lower than their knee. As the main thing, there's other couple of nuanced rules where the lifters, once they get that squat command, they can't move from that position. And speaking of the squat command, for our lights. So speaking of the squat command, what you're looking for as a lifter is 3 commands. So the lifter will lift out the bar at their own pace. They'll take a couple of steps backwards. Once they are set and ready, the head referee will signal squat. Then the lifter may proceed to start the squat at their own pace. They can squat down, they stand back up as soon as they're ready. They must then hold the bar and wait for the head referee to tell them rack. So you're looking for a squat command and a rack command. Now if a lifter, no matter how good their squat is, if a lifter skips either of these commands, it's an instant red light. Now, we have CJ up here. So CJ actually lifter here from Ground Zero. This is his home turf. He historically has competed in about 4,000 novice comps, but it's time for him to step up, and he's taking the adult competition today, and he's going to be doing 220 kilos for his opener. Actually an extremely nice looking squat from CJ there. Very controlled on the way down. Looked good. 2 to whites. For depth, I'm assuming it would have to be for that one side there. So often when you're watching a squat, you might wonder why a lifter is getting, a white light on one side and not on the other. Lots of different variables here. A referee could have had their view obscured. A referee might have a different opinion on what they thought was deep enough, but the most likely scenario of why you often see one white on one side and not the other is often lifters will have uneven hips. So as a lifter squats, they might lean into one side versus the other, causing one side to actually be deeper than the other. Obviously, you're going to have a deeper one side on the other. Referees on one side versus the other, you're going to get that white light. So as long as you're just squatting deep enough on one side and it's good enough for that head referee, you're going to get those you're going to get at least 2 of those white lights, giving you a good lift. So sometimes you'll see lifters that every single comp, they get 2 to 1 majority, no matter what, because they always lean into that one side. It's within the rules, looks good, it's good with us. So we've got Hullerman up here.
You still got time, bro.
Right. We haven't seen Hullerman compete, as far as I can tell. We haven't seen him compete in the last 3 or 4 years. So he's opening his squat on 245. So this is 8 kilos more than his best that we saw him back do in 2001. So big time off the platform, but he's coming back with some extra strength there. Very nice looking squat. I'm gonna say we're gonna see what the judges say about that depth. Yeah, unfortunately that was a little bit high. Look, it was a great attempt nonetheless, but just unfortunately just was not deep enough. Now that brings us back to the top. We are here with Laura Murray kicking us off. 122.5 on the bar.
22.5 kilos. Laura comes to the platform soon. Give a big shout out to the spotters and loaders who dedicate their time of the day to come and make sure you have a good comp and keep it safe. The platform is ready for Laura.
Alright, and for those other lifters at home, if this is your first time watching a powerlifting comp, not really sure how it goes, each lifter will do 3 different disciplines. So you've got a squat, a bench, and a deadlift. So we're all going through the squats right now. So each lifter gets 3 attempts at each lift. They do their opener, their second, and their third, which is where you can see those numbers indicated at the bottom there. That was she just lost a little bit of balance coming out of that hole there, just sat a little bit too far back. But nonetheless, the squat was looking really good. We'd like to see her come back and get that again. Now, a lifter, when they're lifting a weight, if they get a successful attempt, they will need to increase. If they get a successful attempt, they can come back on their choice and do another lift. They usually have to increase it by at least 2.5 kilos or more. The only time they can increase it by smaller than a 2.5 increment is if it's for a record. Those are a lot more unlikely to be seen today. But also, if you miss a lift, you can also increase the weight as well. It's always a bit of a gamble. If you missed it once, you're confident you can increase it some more. But again, you take that gamble of where you want to see your lift be. Really nice squat. Again, we're going to look at the depth on that, what the judges think.
What do the judges say?
Yeah, 2 to 1. I mean,
2 to 1 majority can get that lift.
Yeah. Again, sometimes you might notice on here I'm making comments of whether I think it's high or whether I think it's not. It's obviously the position that camera is in is obviously vastly different to what the referees are seeing. So sometimes we can't always go by video as to whether a squat is good or bad.
Alright, next up we have what I assume is going to be a crowd favorite this afternoon. Shawnee going for 165 kilos. Let's get him up.
Alright, Shawnee kicking us off with 165 kilos. This is a massive PB for her. Her best squat historically in competition is 150, so this is a 15 kilo jump, which is huge, massive. Shawnee's also a really big deadlifter, deadlifting upwards of 200 kilos in historic competitions. So to see that squat sort of catching up to that big deadlift she's got there is really awesome to see. It's nice and deep. Very nice looking squat. That's what you want to see. Perfect control on the descent. Coming out of the bottom. Again, that 2-1. Looked great from where I'm sitting. Again, might be that crooked hip, something like that. But nonetheless, she got that. So she's off to a really good day today, setting herself up for an awesome total. All right, Hunter Stanley, the young lad.
Platform is ready.
So Hunter Stanley competed here a couple months ago. Sorry, at the Strength Quest. He ended his squats with 170 kilos, and he's opening on 165. So his second attempt will be 5 kilos above his best, which is a really good position you want to put yourself in coming into your seconds. Yeah, fortunately just not quite there.
Rest, reset, and get it for the next attempt, bro.
Just lost a little bit of balance there coming up. Just kicked back a little bit.
185 kilos again. Just a little bit deeper. The platform is ready.
All right, platform is ready for Lana Lowe.
If that's okay. What's his name? Hugh. And his last minute entry. And he's the last minute entry. Under 100. I'll wait till Rochelle's done. I think he'll be under 110. Awesome. Thank you, brother.
Is that Hugh Day?
Yeah.
Didn't he weigh in yesterday? Hugh.
Come on. Ooh, what did the judges say? 2-1 majority. Put a bit of work there, huh?
Probably.
Alright, next up, Flynn Taylor. We're going for 190 kilos. The platform's not ready, bro. The platform is now ready. Let's go, Flynn.
Alright, Flynn Taylor.
Third flight.
His third?
Yeah.
Alright, Flynn Taylor is up now. Now he made light work of his opening attempt. Super clean looking squat. And again, historically, that last squat he did is the best squat. He's matched equally his best. So anything from here on is a bonus. Very nice. Good depth on that. Little sticky through the middle, but he's still, yeah, nice work. Yeah, after it looks like that, it's going to be interesting what he's going to attempt for his third. He'd like to, I imagine he'd like to see that round number of 200 coming up. We'll have to see. Mate, don't trust mine.
His brother, incognito with the beard.
Don't trust if I made mistakes like that.
Let's go, Michael.
All right, Michael Kennedy up now. As we mentioned before, being from the Kennedy family, he has a lot to live up for here. Family that is born with insane genetics.
Come on.
Very nice attempt. I'm gonna be honest, when he dumped into that bottom there with that much speed, I did not think he was going to come back up out of that one. But to recover from that is very impressive. Usually if you see a lifter come back down with that much speed, it's going to be a bit of a battle to pull it back together, but he's done an excellent job of that. That was a really good attempt.
Yeah, the platform's ready, bro.
Right, Jeff Yang repeating his opening attempt here. Now another thing I need to mention too is, like, if you miss 3 attempts in a row of the same discipline, so if you miss 3 squats, benches or deadlifts, you are officially out of the competition. So you can no longer set a total, and seeing as you no longer can set a total, you can no longer place. You are still allowed to compete, you're still allowed to continue with the competition, and we encourage that you do continue with the competition, but you're just not allowed to set that total. Now that was a much better looking squat from Jeff. Yeah, 2-1. Yeah. Again, that 2-1, like, it looked super deep from here on camera, but you know, judges are getting a better view than I am.
Platform is ready. shirt. I still think this will be a pretty easy lift for Nick Dog.
Right, Thomas Pitter is back up now. Unfortunately, has had to cover up those enormous shoulders, which is a crime, but these are the things you got to do. So, he's got 200 kilos on the bar. He made light work of his opening attempt. Now, I also saw before, this big dog is opening a 160 kilo bench press, so keen to see what he can pull together for the rest of the day. Nice looking squat, very deep.
Unfortunately, there was a no lift. Jumped the rack call.
So he jumped the rack call there. So that's what we were discussing before is you've got to wait for that head referee to tell you to rack, and that is the moment you can re-rack the bar. If you re-rack that bar before the head referee says so, unfortunately, no matter how good the lift was, it just doesn't count.
All right, next up, Caleb Kane coming at us with 205 kilo platform. The platform is ready. Easy work, brother. You got this.
Caleb Payne, the young lad, 22 years old, still just a junior lifter. It's a very, very clean squat.
Apparently, two of the judges agree. Red light on the right side of the platform. Still a good lift, though. Next up, we have Max.
All right.
I hope I said that right. Attempting 205 kilos as well.
Max is coming up now. Now, Max, as I mentioned before, is just 17 years old. So he's very impressive for any 17-year-old, let alone a 75 kilo 17-year-old in knee sleeves. So, very impressive.
The record is 208. They want to take 210.5. I think you can ship any record with 0.5.
Yeah, I think you can. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty
Mate,
sure.
put some weight on the bar. It looked like a warm-up.
Weird attempt, but yeah.
What does he get? 3 white lights. That's the power.
Yeah, so 3 white lights there for Max.
Next up, Bo Rutherford going for 220 kilos.
Michelle.
We have another crowd favorite in the building.
All right, Bo Rutherford made light work of his opening attempt.
Platform is ready.
Made a 17 kilo jump. Now, Bo's best squat in competition is 220. So if he gets this squat, it'll match his all-time best, which was previously done in April of last year. So he's had a little bit of time off the platform, a little bit of time to build some stuff up. From what I know, he's had a good prep coming into this. So let's see what he can put it together on the day.
Keep it going.
Yeah, very nice.
Right,
It's gonna be very interesting to see what he comes back with for his third attempt.
On the right side of the platform.
Like that was a pretty good squat.
All right, next up we have CJ Gow, everyone's favorite drummer slash I don't know what else barber, coming in for 235 kilos. Donning an immaculate mullet.
All right, so CJ up now. As I said before, the lifter from Ground Zero, so lifting on home turf.
The platform is ready. Come on, brother.
All right, and CJ, fun fact, is a barber, and he actually has a barber shop right upstairs. Whoa, he nearly lost it on that right-hand side there.
All right, that's 2 white lights. Red light on the left side of the platform. Got some ops on this side, brother.
Yeah, so that will pass. It's going to be interesting to see how much he's going to want to try and add to that lift. You know, lost a bit of that balance there. He seems to be all right. No injuries, no nothing done there. So they're going to come back, add a bit more weight to it. Just line himself up to put together a pretty nice looking total.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Helen.
right, Hullerman up now. As we said before, so Hullerman, unfortunately, he missed his opening attempt. It was a bit high, so he just needs to like sort of have, sometimes as a lifter, you come out here at your first opening attempt, those nerves can set in a little bit. You cut your squats a little bit too short, you're a little bit, not so confident that you're going to get it back up. But sometimes once you get that confidence after that first attempt, he moved it easily. He should be able to come down, absolutely sink this, bury it into the ground. Yeah, that's what we're looking for there. Far better. Easy that squat move. But damn, man. Unfortunately, it was just on. I can see the referee telling him that, bro, that was just a touch too high. Sometimes it is a bit harder with these bigger lifters. Like you got big quads, big legs. It's, you got so much muscle packed on there. It's really hard to sort of differentiate between where that hip joint is, where that knee joint is. But luckily enough, we've got some pretty experienced referees here on the platform.
Alright, coming back to reclaim that 122.5 kilos that has been eluding. We have Laura Murray up next. The platform is ready. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, show Laura some love so she can get this squat. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, so we want to see Laura get this now. She lost a bit of balance, kicked back a little bit out of the bottom on her last one. So she wants to make sure she can just keep that weight over that foot, keep it a little bit more forward, don't let it fall back.
Yeah, right up.
Very easy. I just don't know about that depth. Yeah, it's 2-1. Very nice lift. Now, for someone like Laura, you can see how easy that attempt was. Had she have gotten that a bit better on her second, had she not have lost the balance there, we probably would have seen her go anywhere upwards of that sort of 130 mark, which would have been good to see her get it, but unfortunately that's the way. Sometimes you need to play it a little bit safe and trying to build the biggest total you can. Now, Shawnee, as we mentioned previously, 150 kilos being her best squat.
Shawnee, the platform is ready.
To be adding 25 kilos to your total is pretty massive. I mean, last time she competed drug tested nationals, she squatted 147. This was back in June. So just from June till now, it looks like she's already added, 25 kilos or so to her squat, if she gets this, that is. It's a massive jump. Even if she just finishes on 165, that's still an enormous amount of weight to be adding in such a short time. Depth looks good. She can stick with it. No, unfortunately. Yeah. It looks as though just that little bit of extra depth she gave it there, just put her into a little bit more of a trickier position than she's used to. But regardless, again, still ending on a 15 kilo PB from her all-time best squatting competition is a fantastic attempt.
Ready, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Hunter.
We've got Hunter up now. We want to see Hunter get this because this will give Hunter a 5 kilo PB on his squat. He's fired up and looks ready to go. Again, this is 18 years old, so we've got a couple of young lifters in the 75 kilo division. Super deep. He's fighting for it. Absolute battle. Oh no. It's a little too overconfident there.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift. That's a very good looking squat.
Oh man. What a grind and what a fight to end that way.
Back to the grind, but head to stand next time, brother. That's alright. You'll probably work on that next. Alright, next up, coming for 195, we have Flynn Taylor.
Alright, Flynn Taylor's up now.
The platform is ready. Also,
So, Flynn Taylor's previous comp that he competed at was in March of this year. Oh, March of 2 years ago. So he's been off the platform for a little while, but we're seeing him making a bit of a comeback here 2 years later. And already, 195, this will give him 20 kilos above what he squatted last time, setting him up for a very, very good total. Still a junior, still 23 years old. When he competed before, he was only 21. So we're still seeing him hopefully line up a nice total. We'd like to see some more of these junior lifters out at bigger competitions like nationals. Not to worry.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift.
Yeah, so he just gambled it, tried to get that little extra 5 kilos, which was a pretty intelligent attempt selection there. Which he only finished on 5 kilos less, which is Still a fantastic opening attempt to finish on. Now, as we said earlier, Michael Kennedy.
Donning an immaculate moustache. The platform is ready. Let's go, Mike. Oh, come on, you can make more noise than that. What are you sitting here for? Come on, let's go, Michael.
Now, Michael's a pretty seasoned lifter. He's done plenty of competitions before. Usually in New Zealand, majority of his competitions have been. Obviously, he's a lifter from New Zealand. Now, he was super fast on his second attempt. Let's see if he can get a little bit more control on the second one. On this one, sorry. Yeah, a lot more control. Still dunked it. Yeah, definitely a lot better.
That's what we'd like to see. What do the judges think? He gets 3 white
Yeah,
lights.
absolutely, 3 white lights. So in my opinion, again, I'm not his coach or anything like that, but in my opinion, that little bit more control that he had on that second attempt, keeping a little bit more control all the way down to the bottom, also has helped him to control it straight up out of the lift. Generally with a lot of lifters, if you see them go too fast, if they dump that down fast, they lose a bit of that stability. It's sometimes a bit hard to sort of fight that out of the bottom. Now, Thomas absolutely smoked his second. It was an extremely easy lift, but he jumped that rack hole. So you've got to wait for that head referee to tell you to put the bar back. He jumped that, a bit too excited. Unfortunately, that caused him to miss his lift. So, again, this shouldn't be any sort of issue for him. As long as he can wait for those calls, we should see 3 white lights right here. Depth looked good. Control was good. Yeah, much better. Again, it's unfortunate with a lifter like this, unfortunately missing his second attempt. Because, you know, that was a pretty smooth looking squat. It's curious what we would have seen to be able to push out for that third. 210, 220, something like that. Really see what some of these lifters are made of. Now, Jeff cut his first one a little bit high. I believe he might have gotten 1 red for his second. So we want to see Jeff really get a little bit deeper for this. Finish on that 205 mark.
Ladies and gentlemen, get behind Jeff.
Lifter training out of Zero Southside in Brisbane.
Come on, brother, you got this. Yeah, all the way up, all the way up, all the way up.
No, that's right. Looked like he cut it a little short there. Just not having the best day, unfortunately. No, that does happen. All right, so Caleb Payne is going for 210.5. As I would have mentioned previously, that you can make. Normally, you have to make your jumps for your lifts. You have to make your incremental jumps need to be 2.5 kilos. You can make strange, unusual jumps like what we've seen here, that 0.5 kilo increase. Now, this is because he's breaking a record. So the record would be for the junior squat record. Previously held was 208 kilos, and he's going for 210.
Come on, read up. Yeah, you know that's supposed to be hard, right? 3
Yeah, very good
white
attempt.
lights. Next up, we have Max Robilla. Again, hope I'm pronouncing that right. Going from 205 kilos to 215. That's a pretty solid effort for the 17-year-old.
All right, so interestingly enough, Caleb Payne just broke the squat record for 210.5 in the junior category.
Let's go, Max.
Now, Max is coming up. He's actually younger, so he's actually he'll be setting the record for the division under the record that we just saw Caleb hit, assuming that this is a record. All right. So he will, if he sets this will be a new record.
Oh, that's a good looking squat. If he gets this, he takes the previous record, which
Yeah, and he's just done it. So he's just set the new record of 215 kilos.
All right, next up we have Bernard Rutherford going for, I would assume, 230.5 kilos. is ready. Let's go, Boone.
Junior?
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise.
It's not that. All right, Bo Rutherford up now. Made light work of his second. Oh, far out. That could have gone either way just then. That was so close.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to need some noise in the house for Hellerman. He needs the squad to stay in the game. So, can you please save all the cheers that you
All right.
you a second for deadlifts?
Hallerman
And
up
coronavirus
now.
guy, 'cause
Now
I'm
he
definitely
needs to
gonna need
get this lift to stay into the competition.
Don't all start cheering at once. The platform is ready. Let's go, brother. Come on, make some noise here.
All right, now he's made light work of every single attempt. All he has to do is just get this that little bit deeper.
Come on, brother.
Just that little bit more depth from Hallerman Hen. It's been absolutely easy for him to move this weight. We just want to see that little bit more. We really want to see him get this. It's gotta be deep enough.
2-1 majority. He's still in the game.
There was actually 3 white lights. The head referee just pushed the wrong button. So 3 white lights. Excellent attempt. Hallerman is back in the game.
There's actually 3 white lights.
If I was in Hallerman's weight class, I would be nervous right now.
Starting with Timothy Van Derkhoff. Really cool name. I don't know if I got that right. Timothy will be opening on 125 kilos. The platform
All right,
is
platform.
ready for Tim.
Platform is ready for Timothy.
Yep. Timos, step into the
So quite a quite a short flight here. So there is only less than 10 lifters in this flight, actually. There's only 7 lifters in this flight.
Oh, speedy attempt from Tim Austin. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. Next up, who I think is his coach and his training buddy, the notorious J Moss, is going to be stepping up to the platform.
All right, we have Jamie Timms up now with 145 kilos in the bar. Jamie is a coach out of 0. So his entire career actually rides on his performance today.
Yeah, that's noise.
Very clean.
Very smooth looking squat. What the judges say? J Moss, you get 3 white lights.
Very easy to attempt for Jamie there. All right, we've got Richard Dunks up now.
Next up,
54 years old, 82.5 kilos, opening on 145. It is obviously, well, it's not obvious, but it's Movember, and you can see Richard Dunks is not mucking around when it comes to November, and he's not mucking around when it comes to his squat. So both of them are going to be an absolute knockout of the park. This is just 2.5 under his best. It was good, but I don't know if it's going to cut it on depth, unfortunately. No, 2-1. Yeah, crazy. There you go.
Next up, we
As I
have
said before,
David
you know, some people have those uneven hips. It looks a little deeper on the one side versus the other.
150 kilos. Another crowd favorite.
Now David Lee with 150 kilos. David Lee's previous competition back in March opened on the same thing. So hopefully we're going to see him open on the same weight, but we'd like to see him make some bigger jumps today to get a little bit more of a competition best here. It was good. It was very easy, but yeah, no, that was very fast. There's no doubt about it. It was just unfortunately high. Yeah. Sometimes coming into that first squat, as we described earlier, is you can get a little bit of those nerves set in. Sometimes you're coming into that bottom of the squat, you've got a lot of weight on your back. It can be a bit nerve-wracking as to where that depth is. Sometimes you cut it short.
Okay, calm down, other Andrew. Jeez. Be throwing stuff at the lifters. The platform is ready for the cooler Andrew.
All right, Andrew Hunter up now. That was a very nice looking squat. I'd be curious what he...
The red light in the middle of the platform. Pardon? Okay. Yeah. Next bit of picture opposite line to the line. Alright. Next up.
Alright, so that was actually a white light from the head referee. Her remote control has just decided to have a bit of an issue, but no problem. So it was great. Fantastic squat, 3 white lights. It was deep. It was very well put together. Smooth coming out of the bottom.
We're just trying to get the lights working. It's like a Christmas tree with no power.
Harrison is up now. Referee's just working out a bit of difficulties with their remote controls, but we're back in order.
Ready for Harrison. Let's get it, brother. Representing Iron Underground.
Very narrow stance here from Harrison. Doesn't seem to affect his squat at all. That was a very nice looking squat. Super easy. It's going to have a lot of room to move. Coach, lifter from Iron Underground. Kind of noticed these Iron Underground lifters always seem to make pretty big jumps, so curious what he's going to see him jump to next. Yeah, see, even a lifter like that, going for 175 jumping to 190. So Brad Guy, our final lifter in the flight. And after Brad, we're going to have to take a 2-minute break because there is only 8 lifters in the flight.
Just a heads up, there'll be 2 minutes in between each round of this flight. There's only 8 lifters. 2 minutes rest.
Alright, so sorry, that's actually Levi Logan up now. Apologies.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Alright.
This is Brad Guy. Sorry, Mike. The results down the bottom were just a little bit incorrect for a minute there.
Brad representing Lifters League. Representing Lifters League. The platform is now ready. Let's go, Brad.
Alright, Brad Guy. Brad is no stranger to a powerlifting competition. He's been competing for a few years now, and he's always continued to get better. So he's quite a strong lifter as well.
Pretty easy looking
It's
squat,
a little bit.
the judges say.
He's opening a little,
2-to-1 majority.
opening a little bit lighter than we'd normally see from him. Normally we're seeing that sort of 230 kilo opener mark. Opening today on just 220.
2-minute intermission where you can choose to listen to me or talk amongst yourselves because we only have 8 lifters in the flight.
Alright, so we're just going to take that 2-minute break. So if you're watching at home, do whatever you want for 2 minutes.
Yeah, so just repeating for the head ref, we are having, well, it's not 2 minutes now, but when it finished it was a 2-minute intermission because we have 8 lifters in the flight.
You got my bag.
Would you like a coffee or there? Don't die one minute, TJ.
So bad. It tastes a little bit like coffee and then it just tastes like nothing. It's like a bitter chip.
Yeah, this is how short pallets do all day. They just hang off talking to the bars. I am talking because I am short enough. Not denying that. You're on your tippy toes for that one, Angus. Alright, we're going to kick this thing off in just 30 seconds.
Alright.
For those of you watching at home wondering why some people's knees look like an unwrapped Christmas present, that's called wraps. Those people who look like they have a weird colour over their knee, that's called sleeves. People like to compare either or. It's a category that was split down the middle and making them against. And which one's superior? I'll leave that up to you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are now kicking off second attempt, whatever flight this is.
Alright, we are about to kick off.
Platform
We are about to kick off
is
second
ready.
attempts here
Let's go, Timos.
with Timothy. With Alright, Timothy is taking 130 kilos for his second attempt here. Him and Jamie Timms both in the same flight. They're actually training partners, often training together. Same weight class, going head to head. I hope one of them tries to sabotage the other one in the warm-up room. Super deep, not a question about it.
Very powerful lockout, very good looking squat, and the referee's
Yeah,
move.
3 white lights.
Light. Next up we have
Alright,
Mr.
now we have David Lee retaking his opening attempt of 150. Now, as we mentioned earlier, we've seen David Lee take on attempts of up to 167.5. So normally historically opening on 150 was a little bit high, but it was very easy. I think if you can just get a bit of that confidence together, sink it in that little bit lower, it's going to set himself up. Not sure what sort of a jump he'll make to his third, but again, moved nicely. We just need to see it that little bit lower. Just a bit more confidence from him. It looks better from here.
Good looking squat. Did you agree with me?
2 to 1, that's all you need.
Don't take note of the surprise in my voice. 2 white lights, red light on the left side of the platform. Alright, next up we have Richard Dunks going from 150 kilos. Is the platform ready, mate? Yes, it is. Let's go, Rich. Keep it going, keep it going.
And Richard got a 2 to 1 on the first one for being high. It was better this time.
Christmas theme and a Christmas shirt. Sensation. Alright, next up, Jamie Moss himself.
Alright, so Jamie.
On the platform. Going to show 152.5 kilos, and it's not 152.5 kilos. Wearing matching socks, that's done wrong. They're not matching apparently.
Alright, for Jamie Timms here, 152 kilos. He's done much more than this in competition, so this should be pretty light work for him. It looked good. Just questioning on that depth there. Yeah, no, it was good. Again, from that camera, it's hard for me to make a decision from here.
Alright, next up, Andrew Hunter, who's attempting 170 kilos. We're having 2 Andrews on the platform.
Alright, we have Andrew Hunter.
And platform is ready. Let's go, Andrew. Easy work, brother. You got this. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Nice. All right. I like it. Do the judges like it. They do indeed. 3 white lights. That's a good. All right. Next, another spectacular mustache sporter, 185 kilos, and that is Levi Logan.
Oh, so you can see it.
The platform is ready.
Right.
Let's go, Levi.
Levi Logan up now with 185 kilos, making that 10 kilo jump. His first lift was very easy.
Come on, brother. You got this. Damn, okay, someone wants to do the last one on the platform, and there you go. 3 white lights.
All right, great lift from
All right,
Levi
next up
Logan
we
there.
have Harrison Bolts coming out to show one.
Now Harrison opened on 170, and this is what we were talking about before. Another lifter from Iron Underground. Notice that these Iron Underground lifters are making pretty big jumps, going from 170 to 190. It's a pretty big jump. Like if we're looking at that as a percentage-wise, that's more than a 10% jump. But I'm sure these lifters know what they're doing. They've done this day in and day out.
Keep it going up.
Looked good.
All right. What does he get? Yeah, he gets 3 white lights. Awesome. That's a good job. All right. Next up, we have Brad Guy going for 240
All right, Brad
kilos.
Guy made a 20 kilo
Heading
jump.
from Lifters League, being handled by the awesome Sarah Rainbow today.
Now again, we've seen Brad make lifts much larger than this before, so this shouldn't be any issue for him.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Brad. Come on, brother. You got this. Come on, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Bit shaky there, but what do the judges say?
Yeah, unfortunately 2 to 1.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift, 2 red lights.
Even if he did get those 3 white lights for that he was hoping for, it was looking a little trickier than you'd want it to. Maybe something's going on with him. Maybe he's had a little bit of a bad prep. Maybe he's copped an injury. We're not too sure.
At the beginning of third exams, where I'm going to allow you to say your voice up again with these people.
All right, and that brings us back to the top with Timothy. We're taking that 2-minute break. The reason we've got a 2-minute break in this flight and not the others is because if there is less than 10 lifters in a flight, you need to take a break depending on how many there is. So it's generally the rule is 1 minute break for each lifter that's missing from the flight, with a maximum of a 3-minute break. So if there was 5 lifters, it would be a 3-minute break. 8 lifters, it would be a 2-minute break, etc.
Alright, in 60 seconds we will be kicking off third attempts, so not just yet for those of you who can't really listen. this third attempt, that's where they need the most love and support. Easy work, brother.
All right, we're kicking off third attempts with Timothy here.
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
Unfortunately not. Just a little too fast into that squat there. All right, Richard Dunks.
All right, next up, the big man, Richard Dunks.
Now, Richard Dunks, his best squat he's ever done in a competition was the 150 he's just done. He's opting to make some pretty small jumps here. Ideally, you'd want to see your jumps be a little bit bigger, have a little bit less room tiring him out. But, I mean, he's the expert here. He's the one that knows the way to do things.
Ready, let's go, Richard. Come on, brother, you got this.
Rocking his Christmas shirt for the Christmas Cup. It's festive. Love it. That was an excellent fight, but unfortunately I think that he's just not going to cut it on that depth there.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift. 2 red lights on the inside of the platform. Most likely dead.
All right, Jamie Timms, coach out of Zero Brisbane.
One of the 2 main faces, or 3 main faces you see at Zero W Brisbane. We have J Boss. The platform is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jamie as he comes here to smash this third attempt. Easy work, bro.
Right, now Jamie's setting up. He's pushing that shirt to its absolute limits.
That looks easy.
Yeah, nice work from Jamie.
3 white lights. That's a good lift. All right, next up, Mr. David Lee is going for 165 kilos and 15 kilos was previous attempt.
Now, David has made a 15 kilo jump from his opener
I
to
do
his
believe we
third.
should make some noise in just a second.
So, I think if David had got that opening attempt, I'm assuming those jumps wouldn't be as big as they are. Unfortunately, missing that opener, trying to secure the biggest total he can, he needs to push every kilo he can out of it. So making that jump was kind of necessary here. Again, it's that 10% sort of jump, which is quite significant between attempts. Because it's like, you know, let's say he was originally planning this jump, where was he going to go from here? That's sort of the question we want to ask ourselves. If we can just get that depth, bring the confidence into the squat, I'm sure he's going to nail it. It was very nice and very easy. It's just that depth again. 2 to 1. Just in. I'd almost be pretty confident to say that he just managed to get that in on that right hand side there with those 3 white lights. With those 2 white lights, sorry.
Mr. Hunter, the platform is ready.
All right, platform is ready for Andrew
Come on,
Hunter.
ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Andrew as he can grind this third attempt out. Come on, right up.
No, again, really good attempt. Just another lifter that was saying, in my opinion, was just coming into it a little too fast. Just dropped into that squat a little too much. Causes you to lose that balance out of the bottom.
All right, next up, Levi Logan wants to have a rumble with 195 kilos. But who's going to win? The platform is ready. The answer is actually the referees. Come on, brother, you got this. Come on, come on, come on!
Again with that dumping it straight in.
Unfortunately, that rumble was lost, but better luck next time, bro. next up, Harrison Bolsh will be attempting to tank with 200 kilos. Sporting a pretty retro hairstyle, I reckon he's got it.
All right, Harrison made quite a big jump from his second to his third. Now just making a bit more of a conservative jump. Made quite a big jump from his first to his second. Now making a bit of more of a conservative jump to his third. But he made very light work of both his opener and his second. Again, if he can get a little bit more of control of that on the way down. It's good. It's a fight. Did he jump the rat call? No. It was good, but he didn't wait for that head call. So again, you're still waiting for that head referee to tell you to rack it, tell you to put the bar back in. It's a little too excited on that one.
All right. Next up, Mr. Brad Guy is going to come and throw down with 240 kilos.
All right, Brad retaking that 240 kilos that he missed on his second attempt.
The platform is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Brad. Come on, brother, just a little bit lower. You got this.
It's just the depth that got him on that second one. Strength was there, speed was there, everything about it, just a little bit high. A lot more control on the descent in this one.
Come on, up.
I don't think he's going to get on this one.
What do the judges say?
No, it was
unfortunately, that is
quite a bit high, but no problem.
Better luck next time.
Just not having the best day.
All right,
Doesn't matter, he's going to clean himself up, get some more energy, come back for bench press and deadlift. This puts us into the third and final flight of squats for the day. Another stacked flight with 15 or so lifters.
Just give us a second, ladies, gentlemen, and eager competitors. We are having some technical difficulties. I promise this doesn't happen often. Yeah, it does. All right,
we are going to be kicking it off with Tyler Trenwith. This is a tester competition, so he hopefully doesn't have any trend with him. Very clean squat. Depth was on point. Not a thing off about that. Super clean. Really keen to see what he's going to make a jump for in the next one.
Next up we have Brad Turner, known for 185 kilos, representing Rouston Conditioning, or Strong Fast Fit. I always mix those two up. Rouston, hell yeah. Actually, the man himself was on the platform as well. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the platform is ready. Let's go, Brad.
All right, Brad Turner kicking us off. 185 kilos.
That was a good looking squat. What do the judges say? Unfortunately, that is a no lift for depth. All right, next up we have Chris Cook, opening at 195 kilos.
All right, Chris Cook is up now with 195 kilos.
The platform is ready.
I believe this might be Chris Cook's first sanctioned competition. Again, could be.
Come on, come on, come on.
It's a clean looking squat, hips kicked back a little. I'd be curious about what the judges are seeing on the depth from their angle. Yeah, 2 to 1. Could have gone either way. I was a little 50-50 on that. All right. Now we've got Carlos coming up now.
Oh, that's also. All right. Next up, we have one of my favorite bearded powerlifters. There's quite a few. Carlos Varney coming out 200
Carlos
kilos.
Varney up now.
Don't blame me for this. I'll keep it. Let's go, Carlos. Sporting an immaculate hairstyle.
All right, it moves quite easy. Unfortunately, he's just hitting it on depth there. Came out the gate a little fast. The squat itself was really good. I think maybe just again those like initial squat, those opening squat jitters. Sometimes you just got to feel a bit of the platform, see where it's how sort of where depth is at. Those nerves are real. Very good. Again, this, yeah, unfortunately this flight's got a bit of a bad streak with the squatting a little bit high there.
A little bit lower, my love. I know I didn't say that all day. Alright. Next up, we've got big creeps, tall creeps, sunshine creeps.
Sometimes you can sort of get a bit of a gauge on it when you watch these lifters. They sort of run out to the platform. They sort of run on there as quick as they can. You can see they're nervous.
The platform is ready for the brother, representing the team Henny.
Yeah, I think if they can just stay cool, calm, and controlled, really focus on it.
It seems Croops likes to do his last warm-up on the platform. 3 white lights.
Great opening squat there from
Right, we now move
Cooper
on to
Morgan.
Justin Fahey.
Cooper Morgan out of the Sunshine Coast, 0 Sunshine Coast.
The platform is ready. For Justin representing Bison Osteo. Oh, bit of spice there, halfway up. What do the judges say? 2 to 1 majority. I'm assuming the left side was 50, yeah. Sometimes lifters will rotate. One hip will be higher, one hip will be lower. And sometimes lifters just don't get their hips low enough in general. Good play. Next up, we have Abe. Do you go up? We have Abe up next.
All right, Abe is kicking us off next with the 210 kilos. Lifter out of New South Wales. Very clean lift.
And a good looking mo, and it's a good lift. Good grab. Alright, next up we have Hugh Day going forward, 220 kilos.
Now, Hugh Day competing today. He's actually weighed under. So he's actually competing in the 100 kilo class. So his total will be set today, but his score will be compared against the lifters tomorrow. So where it says forecasted second, that is predicted for tomorrow. So he's at a bit of a disadvantage. So the 100 kilo lifters tomorrow will know what he lifted today. All right, 220 is a pretty normal opening attempt for Hugh. He's a very strong lifter, obviously, historically making quite big jumps. A very clean lifter too. Depth is excellent, no fault in that squat whatsoever.
Look like a deep squat to me. What do the judges say? Pending right
Yeah,
side
definitely got
judgment.
those
That's a
three
good
white
lift,
lights.
3 white lights.
Absolutely excellent. Very
Next
composed.
up, we have Augustus
Very keen to see what he's going to come back
also
with for his second and his third.
kilos.
It's a shame. It would have been good to see him compete against the other 100 kilo lifters tomorrow. But you also, coincidentally, you actually have Morgan Church here, another lifter that's weighed in underweight. So Morgan Church here is also in the 100 kilo class. So I guess you could compare Morgan and Hugh today, both opening on the same attempt. Very clean lift from Morgan Church.
Person that likes to do his last warm up on the platform.
Yeah, really good
2
lift.
white lights, got some haters on the right side. Alright, we now move on to Sean and Bridgewater going forward 232.
Alright, so Sean Bridgewater. Now we've seen Sean Bridgewater compete only in one sanctioned comp before. That was the APL Mountaintop Rumble back in June. So finished on a 250 kilo squat. His opening attempt was 232 point. His opening attempt then was 225, so he's already 7.5 kilos ahead. So he's putting himself in a really good position to get a new personal best towards the end. And he's a lot of these 110 kilo lads are looking every single bit of it. They are giants.
Alright, what do the judges say?
2 to 1, that's a good lift from Sean.
Red line left side of the platform.
Nicely done.
Next
Now,
up we have Big NATO himself,
Nathaniel Pemberton.
going forward 245
Now,
kilos.
I'm not sure what's going on with Nathaniel, but he weighed in at just shy of 120 kilos. So either he royally didn't make weight or he was supposed to be in a different session. But nonetheless, he will be compared with the other 125 kilo lifters when they lift.
Easy work, brother. You got
I believe they're on tomorrow. Really good. So it's much cleaner than we've seen him squatting in the past. It was a great opening attempt. Depth was on point. Last competition he did, he opened on 245, missing it for his opener second and securing it for his third. We'd have to assume it was depth in a situation like that. So he's obviously come back, decided to open a little bit lighter, build a bit more of that confidence on the platform, and that's what we've just seen here. So now we've got Kale Rowson. I am biased. Kale Rowson is one of my favourite lifters in powerlifting in Australia. He's a seasoned lifter, is extremely strong, always walking away with either overall lifter at national championships or close to it. So opening on 240 kilos. This is not too far off his best opening attempt, but a lifter like Kale, I'm assuming he's doing this to sort of aim towards a bigger competition sort of as national, so he only needs to secure a high enough total to sort of get him that qualification. Very clean lift. He's keen to see what he pulls together for the end of the day here. He's a massive deadlifter, so Kale deadlifting historically numbers up towards close to the 340 kilo mark. So he's a hard man to beat. I mean, you know, big squad. He's got a big bench, and then just when you think you've won, he comes out and he rips 340 kilos off the floor. You're done for. You just can't keep up with that man.
the platform is ready, Oos.
Now we've got Caleb up. Caleb's a big lad, done 2 competitions in 2 sanctioned competitions. 250 kilos is more than he's ever opened on in the past, so it's going to set himself up nicely. Very controlled on the way down. Great attempt, but just questionable if that was deep enough. Referees have said no. Just that little bit lower, he shouldn't have any problem securing that.
Alright, we now make our way back to the top
Okay,
of the
so
flight with Brad Turner, re-attempting the 185 kilos.
Brad Turner is up now, re-attempting the same lift. Brad Turner now repeating that same weight.
Is ready. Let's go, brother. Sink it that little bit deeper. Alright, Speedy looking at terms and what do the judges say about it? Oh, pending judgment, left side judgment. Oh,
Yeah, very nice 3 white lights for Brad Turner there. He's back in the game.
Alright, next up, Tyler Treckmith is going for 190 kilos. The platform is ready, representing a 618 barbell.
So if you've been listening all day, you might hear me repeat some of the same stuff, so apologies for that. In powerlifting competitions, you've got the squat, the bench, and deadlift, so you get 3 attempts at each of those lifts. Now, if you miss all 3 attempts in a row of one particular lift, you are out of the competition. You can continue to lift, but you can't win, you can't place, and you can't use that total for future competitions, but we always encourage it. So if you do, unfortunately, miss 3 in a row, you're out of the competition, you can't set a total, we always encourage you to keep going because you trained all this time for more than just a squat.
The platform is ready, sir. Yes, it is. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. There you go, that's a grind. Alright, and what do the judges say about that? 2 to 1 majority, that's a good lift. Alright, next up, Robert wants to redo his attempt at 200 kilos. I think just sink it a little bit. Is the platform ready?
Alright.
Hold on.
Robert McAvoy up now with 200 kilos. Missed this on his opening attempt, and just as we were discussing earlier, he wants to get this to give himself an opportunity to go up in his 3rd attempt. If he does miss this will put him in a bit of a compromised position where he's going to need to get his 3rd no matter what to stay in the game. Depth was much better. A little shaky through the middle, but I didn't see any issues with it.
And what do the referees say?
Yeah, 3 white lights. So as a lifter is coming up out of the bottom of a squat, once the bar is descending back up in any of the lifts, squat, bench or deadlift, once that bar is coming up out of the bottom, it cannot go back down in any capacity. So the bar can stop, the bar can shake, the bar can go as slow as it wants, but as long as that bar doesn't come back down before proceeding to go back up, then it's a good lift. So we saw there, it came a little shaky, a little sticky, but it didn't stop, it went all the way up. Now, Carlos, unfortunately, was a little bit high on his first one. But the strength itself was there. There was no sort of issues with the squat whatsoever. Just a little bit of that depth. He's got super narrow stance, which can sometimes make it that little bit more challenging to hit that depth. From this angle, on my side, I'd say that's good. Let's see what they say. Yeah, no doubt about it. Much better. So you can see Carlos sort of opened on 200 and made that choice to jump to 215. I always think it's a bit of a bold move as a lifter if you miss an opening attempt and you decide to jump to the second, especially not putting a score on the board. But he's done that and it really paid off. So no problems about it for him.
That's an immaculate number. Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Very good. Consistently tough, nonetheless. Keep grinding through. No, unfortunately, it's a little bit high.
Alright, next up, Big Coops himself, as he likes to be called.
Alright. Big Cooper Morgan up now.
Bit of a favourite here on the platform. The platform is ready, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Cooper Morgan.
Cooper Morgan, strength coach out of Sunshine Coast. Again, another zero lifter. As we said before, he's unaware of it, but if he misses this squat or he has a bad day, he actually gets fired. So a lot riding on this one.
Come on, bro, you got this.
That was very easy.
You know, this is supposed to be hard, right, Cooper? It's supposed
Yeah,
to do
very
really
nice work. He can keep his job. That was great.
And that height, I could probably deploy a parachute. All right, next up we have Abe going to 222.5 kilos.
All right, we saw a fantastic opening squat from Abe, pulling 222.5 kilos.
Hey, the platform is ready.
There's another lifter here, 110 kilos, and looks every bit of it. He's like an absolute solid lad. Weighing in at 103.7.
Come on, come on, come on.
Beautiful looking squat. Maybe just a touch harder than you'd want the second attempt to look, but it was very good. I wonder if he's going to, line himself up to get that 230 sort of number for his third. Looking like he's going 227.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Morgan.
No, brother. He's so solid. He's a unit.
He used to weigh like over 110 and we cut down and I kept increasing because he kept losing weight.
Fucking Jack.
All right, very clean looking squat from Morgan. Now, as we said before, Morgan, not sure what happened to his weight there, but he's in the 100 kilo class.
We have Hugh going for 240 kilos.
So Hugh and Morgan going head to head today, but their scores, unfortunately, no matter what happens by the end of the day, their scores will not be tallied until the other 100 kilo lifters lift tomorrow. But it's still pretty exciting that the two of these are very close together. So Hugh Day making a 20 kilo jump. His first squat was very controlled. Very composed throughout the whole lift is the words I was looking for. Controlled, had
Come on,
it.
brother, you got this.
And again, from a lifter like Hugh, the best squat we've ever seen in competition from him was 255 kilos, and that was done in August last year. So it's going to be interesting to see if he nails this, if he is going to make that 15 kilo jump, try and get a little bit more on the board. But he was also a bit heavier, so he's weighing in a little bit lighter than historically. Very clean squat. Very, very clean.
And what did the judges say?
Yeah, 2-1 on depth. In my opinion, I'd say that second squat was looking a lot cleaner than his first one. It was looking a lot easier. I'd like to see him sort of push that 255 kilo mark for his next one.
15 kilo jump.
Excellent attempt.
247.5 kilos. I think I can have that. The platform is ready.
All right, Big Sean Bridgewater, just 2.5 kilos better than he has done back in June.
Come on, come on, come on.
Depth doesn't look like there's any sort of issue.
There, but what do the judges say? Pending the side referees, 3 white lights. It's a good lift. All right, next up, Big makes a return to the platform to tango with 250 kilos. The platform is ready. Let's go, Nato.
Now Nathaniel Pemberton. This will give him a new all-time best squat, which is a great position to be in just in your second attempt. That'll line him up in his third to get even better. It's clean. From here, the depth looked great. Let's see what the referees are thinking.
And what do the judges say? Oh,
2 to 1.
unfortunately, that's a no lift. Red lights on the front and left side of the platform. Just a reminder for all of you caffeine enthusiasts.
Unfortunately, yeah, he just didn't get that.
Thinking there'd be food here. The cafe establishment coffee, I think that's what it's called, closes at 2:30. So if you want to get your hit of caffeine, drink a mocha because they're superior coffee, or just get some food, I'd highly recommend going ASAP. The platform is ready. Let's go, Kale. Come on, brother, you got this.
All right, as I mentioned before, Cal Rouston, one of my favorite lifters in powerlifting history. He is going to be the man to beat here today, or any day, really.
Come on,
Clean.
come on.
Looks good.
Wow, that was actually pretty easy. And what do the judges say?
2 to 1, yeah.
2 white lights.
I wanted the same thing. It did look a little bit higher from this side.
Also was making a 2.5 kilo jump above what Caleb just did. Looks like they'll be battling it out today. Or maybe not, I don't know. Someone said they're battling it out. It looks like they are. In just a second, we will have Caleb up on the platform. The platform is ready.
Yeah, so Kale's only making a small jump for his next one, just going to 265. Hopefully he's just had this bit of a mini prep into this one. Hopefully just aiming to do nationals. If anybody doesn't know, APL drug tested nationals will be hosted this year in Victoria at the Melbourne Exhibition Centre. It's going to be one hectic competition, and I am not ready for it.
He just likes to pretend he's going to make it apart. Ooh, unfortunately, that's a no.
Unfortunately, Caleb is the man trying to chase down Kale Rouston today. He just hit 262.5. Unfortunately, it was a little bit high. Fortunately, it was a bit high, so that means that Caleb needs to secure a lift to be able to set a total today. And again, if you don't set a total and you're looking to qualify for bigger events such as nationals, etc., you can't do it. So you need to make sure you get that. Again, he was gambling after missing his second, after missing his opening attempt, jumped higher on his second. That was that gamble. Sometimes it pays off, but from my experience, a lot of the time it's not worth it. What a grind. Fantastic battle from Tyler. That was, yeah, fantastic lift from Tyler out of 618 barbell in South Australia. All right, Brad Turner kicking it up, missed his opener, took it again for the second, absolutely smoked it, bumping it up to 200 kilos. This will give him a 20 kilo PB from drug tested states. His last competition was clean. I don't know if it's going to be cut in on depth though. But I'm not refereeing, so let's do it. Here we go.
Alright, next up, Chris Cook is attempting to tank it with 202.5 kilos. The platform is ready. Let's go, Chris. Come on, Chris. Lock in, brother.
Very controlled descent from Chris. Controlled on the way down, controlled on the way up. That consistent grind through the whole thing. Just on that depth though. That would have been close. Doesn't matter too much for Chris Cook. I don't know what he was hoping for, but that was only a 2.5 kilo jump from his second. So he's still ending on a 200 kilo squat. Just a little bit shy of what that would have been. So still fantastic outcome for him. Now for Robert McAvoy here. little 2.5 kilo PB for him.
Come on, brother, last one, finish strong. Just sink it a little bit lower and you got it. Come on, up. Nice.
For sure.
But you got it. 3-1.
Really, really good. He's stoked about it.
You got there in the end. All right, next up, Sinfei. He is going to reattempt.
Now Justin is taking the same weight he did on the second attempt. I'm gonna retake that.
The brother looks all fired up. Is the platform ready? The platform is ready. Let's go, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Justin so he can smash this 215 kilo squat. Come on, up.
I'd say the depth was far better on this one. Yeah.
3, oh my God, that's a good lift. Now, yeah, he got there in the end.
Now, Carlos is a lifter that we saw squat on his opening attempt. It was a touch high.
My boy Carlos is gonna
Took
be
the
coming up
gamble,
real
rolled the
soon to
dice,
take
jumped
over
it to
his
215 kilos. He was confident coming into it. The
225
confidence
kilos.
paid off. He absolutely smoked that second one. It was much better, and now he's making that 10 kilo jump. So if Carlos can pull it together, if he can get that little bit deeper, control that depth on this, then we're going to see an excellent attempt from him.
Is ready. It's okay, brother. You got plenty of time. The platform is ready, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Carlos.
All right, the platform is ready. Carlos doesn't seem to be quite ready, but
30 seconds to start, bro.
he's
You got
locking
plenty
in
of
now.
time.
He's got 30 seconds left on the clock. So plenty of time to get settled.
Come on, up.
Unfortunately, I'm not
All right, let's see
just
what
don't
the
know if
judges
that's going to
say.
cut it. Yeah.
Unfortunately, a no lift.
He did his best.
Come back and
Great effort nonetheless. But the strength is there. It's just a matter of confidence, a matter of just getting it that little bit lower, and he'll have no doubt about it. Now, Cooper Morgan.
In just a second, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to make some noise for the blonde giant over here. Cooper Morgan, the platform is ready. Come on, bro. You got this.
All right, fist bumps all around from Cooper. He's coming in confident.
Let's keep that going.
The depth looks good. The squat moved well.
Yep. You know you're supposed to make Hamilton apart, bro.
Yeah, for a third attempt, you definitely want to see a little bit more of a difficulty in that, especially for a third attempt. It's interesting, but like a lifter like this, if he was to push it a bit more, about to challenge himself, be curious to see how much more he would be able to put onto the squat today. You know, a squat like that, I'd be looking for more of that 235, 240 mark. But he's walked away with a new PB. It's a fantastic effort from him. Abe is up now. Very, very nice. Yeah, depth was on point. A little bit sticky through that middle. Nothing crazy. But again, like I feel like the attempt selection from him or his coach was absolutely excellent. How much more could he pushed out of it? I'm not too sure. 230 maybe at a stretch, but I think that attempt selection was perfect. So 237.5 for Morgan Church here.
With a rack height, I could probably do pull-ups on. The platform is ready. Let's go, Morgan.
So, as we said earlier, Morgan Church not compared against anybody today, but Morgan and Hugh Day, both in the same flight. Going a little bit of a head-to-head between these two lifters. Their totals are quite similar.
squat for a successful third attempt. Oh, did we just have a camera? Hell yeah. Jude, the platform is ready. Let's go, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, that is too damn quiet for a powerlifting comp. Let's make some noise for Jude.
Right, Hugh's first two lifts were absolutely perfect. That second one was a lot more, in my opinion, the second one moved a lot more nicely than his first squat. So we can keep that composure, keep that strength that he pulled into his second attempt, bring that to the third. We're going to see an excellent attempt here from him. Historically, Hugh's attempt selection at competition has been on point. Today is no different. Very, very nice. Unfortunately, just a little bit on the depth there. It was a very good squat nonetheless. Strength is definitely there. Again, just a little bit more of that confidence. He can just lock that down that little bit deeper. All right, so we've got Sean Bridgewater coming up now. So Sean Bridgewater is currently sitting in third place. That's a predicted third place. So third, when you see that forecasted third, that's already taken into account, assuming they get their opening squat and their opening bench press and their opening deadlift. That number's already been factored in. Did he jump that rack call? Yeah, he kind of stumbled. So it was a little bit of a question of did he fall forward or did he jump that rack call? But nonetheless, he got it. It's sort of like sometimes you see that head ref give that rack call as they go to pull back in. It's sort of a coincidental, exactly the same sort of timeline. Right, now Caleb needs this lift, or unfortunately he can't set a total.
Caleb, the platform is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Caleb. He needs this squat.
We want to see Caleb secure this. He's done a very fantastic work on his first two attempts. Just that depth is just cutting him short, and it's not by much, it's just by a tiniest bit.
Come on.
I don't know if that's going to cut it.
2-1. He gets the lift.
Stayed in the game. He's in.
All right, finishing off squats for the day. We have Kale Ralston going.
All right, last squat of the day. Kale Ralston is coming out. Number one on the charts, number one in our hearts.
The platform is ready, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Kale Ralston. Last squat of the day. Come on, brother, you got this.
Depth was much better on this one than that second one. Much deeper, much better. 2-1. Would love to see him bring that energy to that second attempt. That was fantastic. So yeah, Kale is definitely the man to beat today. It's going to be hard to chase him down, but Caleb was out of the game, but Caleb is now back in. Caleb and him have got matching squats. Their deadlifts are not matching squats. Their bench presses are very similar, but Caleb's got a little bit more than him on that deadlift. So we're going to see if Caleb can really pull it together, sort of chase him down a bit. But that concludes the squats for the morning session. For the afternoon session, we're now going to be moving on to bench press. So they're just going to get the platform ready, and we're going to be kicking it off with Laura. Control F. I turn this off?
Looking opener, and what do the judges say? I'm hoping to be right. pause for suspense, 3 white lights. Alright, next up we have Lana Lowe going for 95 kilos.
All right, Lana Lowe.
Ooh, speedy opener, and she gets 3 white lights. All right, next up. We got Shani. Shani is going for 97.5 kilos.
All right, we are back. Sorry, a little bit of distance there. So we're back. So we just saw Lana Lowe make light work of her 95 kilo bench press. Now we're kicking it off with Shani. Shani, this will be the biggest opener for Shani by far. Her biggest opener historically is only 90 kilos. So we're already looking at putting 7.5 kilos on that opening bench, which will tee her up really nicely for a second and a third. So we're going to see her go upwards, definitely over 100 kilos today.
Looked easy. She gets 3 white lights. All right, next up we got Josh Kimball gunning for 100 kilos. The platform is ready.
All right, so similar to the squat, the referees are looking for a few things. So main thing that the referee are looking for in the bench press is there's going to be 3 calls. Just like with the squat with the 2 calls, there's going to be 3 calls in the bench press. So the lifter's going to take the bar up, wait for that start call. When he hears a start call, they may proceed to start their lift. They have to stop the bar on their chest. It has to stay motionless. Once it's motionless, that head referee will give them a press command, then they can press the bar back up, hold it until they get the rack command, then they can rack the bar. So it's a start, press, and rack. Now, once that bar starts to proceed to come up off the chest, it at no point may go back down. So the bar has to travel in an upward motion. It can stop, it can hover, it can judder, it can get there slowly, but as long as it doesn't proceed to go back down after it has started coming back up, then it is a cause for a good lift. The other thing that they're looking for too is the lifter's hips or butt to stay in contact with the bench. So their hips can come up, their butt can come up, but as long as there is some part of that butt or hips in contact with the bar still, it is considered a good lift. If at any point it comes off whatsoever, even for a split second, it's still a no lift.
Ooh, bit of a dip down. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. That's a good lift. All right, we now move on to Caleb Payne, also attempting 100 kilos. The platform is ready.
So Caleb Payne, also another lifter kicking it off with a 100 kilo bench here today. 75 kilos junior, just 22 years old. Currently sitting in 4th place. So we'd like to see what it is he can do to get it back into that third. Get a little podium finish today would be really nice.
Oh wow, those lights walked up real fast. Looks like we don't have any more technical difficulties. 3 white lights.
All right, up next we have Scott Reardon. So Scott Reardon wasn't present in the squats, nor will he be in the deadlift. He's competing in bench press only. So in powerlifting, you can compete in single lift. So single lift means you can compete in just the bench press or just the deadlift. They don't offer a single lift for the squat, so there is no division where you can do just squat only, because squat is lame. So bench press is the coolest, and that's why Scott Reardon is doing bench press only. So with lifters, often we don't actually know why they're doing a single lift only. Oh, not sure what just happened there. But Scott Reardon's best bench historically in competition is 102.5. So anything that he can secure, anything from here on out, will be a new PB. he's going to retake that same lift. So again, we don't always know why a lifter is doing single lift. Sometimes they just prefer that. Often, sometimes if we see a lifter doing bench only, there is a chance that they've injured either their lower back or injured their back or lower body in some capacity, and they're sort of left doing bench press only, so they still show up and come compete at the competition, which is always really great to see, because injuries do happen. They are consistent in this sport, but it's something we just have to deal with. So Max, coach, is just standing in front.
That is how an opener is supposed to look. What does he get? Yeah, pause for dramatic effect. 3 white lights.
Great lift from Max. Now Max was the 17-year-old who just set the squat record with 215 kilos. All right, Jeff Yang coming up. Now Jeff is historically a pretty good lifter. He's just having a bit of bad luck today, unfortunately. Just didn't quite secure the squats that he was hoping for. Ended on 195 kilos, which I'm assuming, Jeff was hoping to push a little bit more, as he historically has done in his powerlifting career, opening his bench on 110. This isn't too far from his normal opener, so hopefully he got all those nerves out of the way with squats and couldn't sort of pull it back together for bench. It's a very clean looking bench press. Maybe a touch slower than I would like it to look, but either way, it was a very good lift. Now Bo is on 120 kilos. He's currently sitting in first place in the 75 kilo division. Again, that first place is with his deadlift already factored in.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Bo.
He's a little bit out in front, but there are, Max is still trailing. There's still a chance that he can be caught towards the end of this competition. So especially being in first place, you want to try and secure every single kilo you can if you are looking to bring home that gold medal.
That looked like his last warm-up that he decided to do on the platform.
It was a very easy bench press. Very clean, smooth, textbook bench. That's what we're looking for here.
Mate, 122.5 kilos has your name on it. The platform is ready. Let's go,
Michael Kennedy. Michael Kennedy currently sitting in third place. Trailed closely behind by Max. It was a good bench press. Definitely harder than what you want an opening attempt to look like. So generally when you want to come out, that opener wants to be easy, wants to be snappy and fast off the chest. It is heavier than Michael has ever opened before on bench press.
Let's go, brother.
Big CJ here, out of ground zero. So far he took his two opening his opener and second squat. They're both fantastic, and he opted to skip his third. Not really sure why he did skip that third squat, because the second one looked really good.
3 white lights.
Again, 3 white lights. Bench presses are looking pretty good for everyone in this sort of flight.
On this it's going for 160 kilos.
It's often a lot less likely that we're seeing bench presses failed for sort of technical difficulties here. Again, with the squat, you've got to hit that depth, but in this situation, there isn't sort of a depth that you need to hit.
The platform is ready. You got this, brother. Easy work for the opener. difficulty platform.
Yeah, unfortunately, he got no lift there. I'm
Alright, next up.
not 100% sure. Unfortunately, I was not watching. Worst commentator of all time.
I think it's our heaviest bench presser today.
All right, Halloman is up now.
Platform is
Unfortunately, Halloman is not having the best day for himself. Missed his opener and his second squat based on depth. They moved really well. They were really easy, but just wasn't quite deep enough. Now, opening his bench on 172.5. This is 22.5 kilos more than his bench press in competition, which was back 3 years ago. Monster bench press. Like, where's he going to go from here to secure this? We'd like to see, is he going to end up in that upwards of that 190 kilo mark? Oh no.
Oh.
So he hit the rack.
Fortunately, a bit of a safety issue there. Looks like the rack fought back at you, bro. That's
He hit that rack on the way up. It bounced off it a couple of times, just throwing him out of position completely. The bench itself was looking a little bit more difficult than I would have liked it to on the way down. A little bit stickier than you'd want your opener to look, but he did look a little tricky with his opening squats, but he still managed to pull those back together. So hopefully he's going to retake that second attempt and really nail it.
Alright, the platform is ready. Let's go, Laura.
All right, we're back to the top with Laura Murray.
That was a good looking lift.
Super easy bench press.
They do indeed. 3 lights.
She's making light work of all of her lifts today.
Attempting 92.5 kilos. The platform is ready. Let's go, Hunter. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Alright, next up, the crowd favorite, Shawnee, is stepping up to the platform in just a second.
All right, Shawnee up now.
A bit of a rumble with 105.
Jumping it to 105 kilos.
The platform is ready.
This is a very big second attempt for any. This is a very big second attempt right here. 5 kilos more than her personal best. Shawnee's having a really good day, setting herself up for a new all-time total. Very light on the touch there through that bench press.
Easy work. What was that? I believe that it. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. There's a good lift. My bad.
Yeah, jumped that press call. So instead of being light on the press call, she jumped the press call.
Go for 105 as well. The platform is ready for Josh.
All right, Josh Campbell.
105 yet again. Is the platform ready? Yes, it is. All right, let's go, Scotty. Come on, you got this, mate. Come on, bro. Stick with it. Come on, up. Nice. What did the jumper say?
Yeah, great comeback from Scott. Not too sure what happened on his opening attempt there.
The plane is going for 105 kilos as well. The platform is ready. Keep going. Come on.
Can he fight?
It's all right, better luck next attempt, mate. Now have Lana.
All right, Lana Lowe setting up now with 105 kilos. We've just been notified that the actual record is 107.5, I believe. So if Lana gets this, Shani has tried to set the record on her third attempt. So if Lana gets this, then Lana will have the ability to set this up and take it for her, take the record.
Keep it going. Oh, yeah. Right. Making it look easier than normal.
Very nice attempt. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see, you know. Shawnee's going to try and take that record, and then we want to see Lana just take it straight off it.
Now, Flynn Taylor is going for 110 kilos. Platform is ready.
On the platform now we have Flynn Taylor taking on 110 kilos.
There's a big fight back there. So what you were just looking for, the battle for Flynn here is, as he started to press, towards, instead of pressing like a little bit back and over his face, the bar started to drift forwards more towards that, more towards the back wall there, losing that position. Once that bar, if that bar starts to travel away from your face, starts to travel further towards that front wall, towards your feet, it's extremely hard to fight that back into position. He managed to do it, but unfortunately it still didn't count as a good lift. So on the next one, if he can just keep that bar traveling in that correct bar path, he'll definitely secure a bigger third attempt. All right, Jeff Yang.
Easy work, Jeff. You got this.
Unfortunately, Jeff's just not having the best day today. This does happen. Sometimes there's nothing you can do but to ride with it. Try and take a little bit of those smaller jumps.
Platform is ready for Max.
Now, Max is forecasted in second place, which is pretty crazy because he's only 17 years old. Currently sitting on a 545 kilo total. excellent.
Bit of a grindy bench there. What do the judges say?
Yeah, no, that. So this has just pushed Max into second place ahead of Michael Kennedy.
Michael Kennedy is going for 125 kilos.
And he's only 15 kilos behind Bo Rutherford. So Bo Rutherford currently sitting in first place. Pretty crazy 17-year-old kid catching some grown men here. Really chasing them down. I'm excited to see what these fellas bring to the deadlifts.
Ryan wants to weigh in this
Yeah,
afternoon.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Thomas already said it's fine, yeah.
I said it was fine too, but
So, bro, just stay with
A bit
Ed.
of a rumble with that one. And again,
That was really good. So Michael Kennedy's opening bench,
up, we have
in my opinion, looks way harder than it needed to, way more difficult than it should have. He's cleaned up. He only made a small 2.5 kilo jump, but that bench was a lot better. Had the first attempt to move to something more like that, we may have seen a little bit of a different jump from Michael.
The platform is ready.
All right, Bo Rutherford again running. Oh, this is CJ. So CJ,
Come on, brother, you got this.
CJ with 127.5 kilos on the bar. Nice lift. A little bit more sticky than you'd want to see a second attempt looking like. But I assume he's going to come back for a third, maybe add a little 2.5, maybe a 5 kilos to that. Get a little bit more numbers on the board for sure.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Bo.
All right, Bo Rutherford made extremely light work of his opening attempt. Again, being chased down by a couple of these other lifters, you want to try and get every kilo on the board you can. Very clean bench press.
Good looking bench, and what do the judges say?
I mean, are we going to see him line it up? Are we going to see him take that 140 kilos for his last attempt? His best benching competition was 142. So there's no reason he shouldn't be able to pull out some number similar to that.
Platform is ready. He's fired up and ready to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh. That's all right, brother. Come back and smash on the third. All right. We're now almost about to finish second attempt with Hellerman reattempting 172.5 kilos.
All right, Halloman, unfortunately not having the best day. I mean, he got a massive opening squat. This is a massive bench press. If he can just secure one of them, if he can just secure this, keep himself in the game. He nearly bombed out on his squats, nearly failed all three, but he pulled it back together. They were easy squats nonetheless, super, super easy, but just a little bit high. So on his first bench press, as he came out of the bottom, the plate hit that right-hand side of the rack there. As he hit the rack, the bar went forward, throwing him off balance.
Pull the way up, pull the way up, pull the way up, pull the way up.
Very good.
Nice.
Again,
And what do the
he's
judges say?
crazy.
3 white lights. Hell yeah. I saw the record before. Yeah, you got it, Oops.
Oh.
Nice. All right. 2, third attempt.
Again, that lift was fantastic, but he's just coming so damn close to that right-hand side of the rack. If he can just like shuffle himself over, get his hand a bit further over so he's not going to hit that rack, it's going to come up as a much, much nicer bench press. But this brings us back to the top for the final round of bench presses in this flight. So we're kicking it off, Laura Murray. Now, Laura's making light work of all of her lifts, so no doubt this is going to be any different. Very good.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
She's done it. Nice work. She's definitely got a lot more in that. Definitely got a lot more in that lift. Just like the squats, she's definitely made light work of it. Now Hunter Stanley, 100 kilos. This will be a new PB for the young lad, just 18 years old. Hitting that 100 kilo milestone, it's huge.
Platform in, ready, let's go, Hunter.
Taking his time to really get set up here. This is huge. First 100 kilo bench press for him in competition.
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
No, unfortunately not quite there today.
Alright, Payne is up next, guys. 105 kilos.
Platform is ready for Caleb Payne.
Let's go, bro. Stick with it. You got this. Come on.
Come on. Excellent fight. Unfortunately, 2-1. I can't guarantee, but I'm assuming those hips may have shot up off that bench there. Looked like his hips drove up. Now, Shawnee is coming up here with 108 kilos. Strange increment, so if in powerlifting, in APL powerlifting, all of your increments need to be in 2.5 kilos. The only time you can make an increment that is smaller than 2.5 is if you're going for a record. Now, Shawnee is going for the bench press record here. If she sets this, she will have set a new APL bench press record in her division. Lana is 3 lifters after her, and Lana is also gunning for that record as well, which she was 110. So if Shawnee sets this and Lana misses, the record's all Shawnee's.
Come on, Shawnee, you got this.
She missed her second attempt just jumping that press command.
Keep going.
No, unfortunately not quite there today.
Alright, better luck next time.
That's okay. Absolute epic fight nonetheless.
Alright, next up, Josh Campbell is going to try and finish on 110 kilos. Platform is ready.
But yeah, unfortunately, even if Shawnee had secured that record, there's every chance that Lana is about to take that back off of her. Very nice attempt there from Joshua Campbell. In my opinion, that was excellent attempt selection. Really good. That's the sort of difficulty you want to see for a third, maybe even a little bit more difficulty. Could he have pushed a little bit more? Possibly. But I think the attempt selection for that was on point.
The platform is ready.
Alright, Flynn Taylor missed this on his second, and now he's coming back to try and get that for his third. Absolutely awesome fight there from Flynn.
Oh, he does! Sorry, there's a glitch on the screen. Oh, he's got a supporter in the building. Right to go.
Alright, Scott Reardon.
The platform is ready for Scott. Let's get this last attempt, brother.
Unfortunately missed his open. I'm not really sure what happened. He just came off the chest about an inch before he failed it. But then he came back, did it again for the second attempt, and made extremely light work of it. It was absolutely no problem for him. So we're going to see what he's going to come back with for his third.
Easy work, buddy. You got it. Come on, up.
Not quite there today.
We'll get him next time.
Excellent effort nonetheless. Now, Shawnee was trying to set that record. She tried to hit 108 to break that record. Lana is now taking it to 110. So Shawnee tried to hit 108 to secure the record. Lana is about to try for 110. If she gets this, the record will now be hers.
He's ready. Let's go, Lana. You got this.
Absolutely no question about that. That was super easy. So there she's done it. She's just broken a new national record. Now Jeff Yang. We want to see Jeff get this. I'm really hopeful that he gets this. Second one was just not quite there. Again, he's pushed more in the past. Maybe not sure as to what's going on with Jeff today, but he's coming in. He's bringing the energy. Really hope we can see him secure this lift. Excellent fight nonetheless. He's still in the game. He got his opening attempt, so he's still in. He can still set that total. Now Max is up next. Max currently in second place.
The platform is ready.
Max currently in second place, trying to catch Bo Rutherford, who's 15 kilos in front at the moment. If he secures this, it'll help him to close that gap a bit more. But then again, if Bo secures his third, it's going to put a bit of distance between them again. Unfortunately, missing that attempt is going to put a bit more distance between him and Bo. So we're going to have to see if Max wants any chance to win this competition, he's going to have to really send it in the deadlifts.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Michael.
Michael Kennedy The man that made his opening attempt look way harder than it should have been. Came back, second attempt was much better. If he's going to make a habit of it, then this is going to be the easiest bench press in the world. And if he gets this, this will push him into second place ahead of Max, who just missed his lift. Good, 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 good. It's going. It's quite a fight. It's locked out. As long as he holds it. He jumped the rack call. He jumped.
At least you can press it. That's a no lift.
He is officially out of the Kennedy family now. That is very unfortunate. Holy moly. That was hectic. So because of that missed lift, that keeps him remaining in third place.
Platform is ready.
Alright, Bo Rutherford up now. Now Bo is currently in first place. The other two lifters are trailing, but they're not. They'll need to make up a bit of ground to catch him. If he can secure this bench press, it's going to definitely put a lot more of that gap between them. It's going to be hard press for the other two to try and catch him. Excellent attempt selection from Bo there. Based on when I saw his 130, I thought for sure he's going to go 140, if not more. But he made that choice to go that 137, a quite intelligent choice, and it really paid off there.
Platform is ready. Make some noise for Thomas.
Thomas Pitts is coming out strong. He moves the weight fast. All the power is there.
Let's go, brother.
If he can just put it together and push it into this lift, he should have no problem at all getting this. Unfortunately, no lift. And unfortunately, that puts him out of the competition. He can still continue, he can still do his deadlift, but unfortunately he won't be able to set a total. He won't be able to use this to qualify for future events. It was there. Now, Hellerman, the man who loves to hit the rack on the right-hand side.
The platform is ready.
If he can center himself a little bit better on this bench press, if he can avoid that right-hand side of the rack, he should get this lift absolutely no problem.
Let's go. We got this.
Again, you can see the bar just got caught on that right-hand side. That plate was stuck to it.
Alright, we're moving on to
All right, and we're moving on to flight B for kicking off with Timothy in the bench press.
Alright. 2.5 kilos. Platform is ready. Come on, all the way up. Yeah, he got it, but did the refs like it? Oh, they did. 3 white lights. All right, we've now got a 60-second intermission. Started right on 3:19. All right, I guess we'll resume 30 minutes at 3:20 then.
Back a bit further so it goes in the camera.
Oh yeah, back further so it's in the live stream.
All right, we're about 10 seconds away from kicking off third attempts to bench press.
Someone's watching the live stream. Finally.
And kicking off third attempts to bench press,
I can
we
just
now
lean
have
over to you.
Timos up to the platform.
You can talk from there.
Timos. Yep,
How do I
platform
move it?
is
I don't
ready.
know if it reads.
Thank you, the platform's ready. Finish strong, brother, you got this.
Wait, Daniel, let's do this. I'll be for 2 minutes and then we'll do that.
It's literally yes or no. All right.
How do I change the rep height? Let's change the rep height.
Can you please put it on?
Up. Come on, brother, you got this. That's all right. Better luck next time, brother. Handing that right side referee like. All right, next up, James himself is going to reattempt 102.5 kilo. The platform is ready. Make some noise for Jamie.
Not too much. Yeah.
And I'll make some noise. Come on, Jamie, you got this.
All right, we are into our third and final attempts for bench press of flight B. We have Jamie Timms. He missed 102.5 for his second, so he better get this for his third. So he just got an enormously long start call on his second attempt for his elbows weren't locked out. So his elbows are locked out now. Got a bit of a faster press call. It's definitely helped him out. It's coming over his face.
That's all right, brother. Better luck next time.
Awesome attempt. All right, we have Yuki
Next
up now.
Yuki, for 110 kilos.
All right, Yuki is on deck with 110 kilos.
Platform is ready.
So Yuki is a bench-only competitor today. Again, as we talked about earlier, you can compete in just one of the disciplines if you want. You can do just bench press only or deadlift only. They do not host a squat only division. Often you'll see lifters possibly doing bench only. They could have gotten injured coming into the competition, any sort of lower body injury, or maybe they just absolutely love bench press. Whoa, that was a fantastic spot by the fantastic catch by the spotters. That thing was coming for his face.
And or why you should use face catches. All right, next up.
All right, Andrew Hunter up now.
Looking to reattempt 112.5 kilos.
Missed this for his second attempt.
Oh. The platform is ready.
He's looking fierce, looking like he wants to come back and get it. Andrew is currently forecasted in 3rd place. So for somebody like him, every single kilo is going to count. You know, he's been chased down by 3rd place, David Lee. This will put him just in front of him. If he can stick with it. No, unfortunately, just not quite there. So that's going to keep him in 4th place. That leaves David Lee consisting in 3rd place. Now, David Lee missed 117 and a half on his second when he jumped the rack call. But in my opinion, it was an extremely difficult lift. His coach or his handler has decided to increase his attempt to 120. As for why they would go for that increase, I'm not too sure. Maybe there's something I don't know, but I think jumping up after that second attempt, I don't think this is the best call, but happy to be proven wrong in this situation. Going, it's still going. He's sticking with it. Nah, unfortunately, though, yeah. Again, like, had that have been the 117, he may have potentially kept that.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to need you to make some noise. This brother needs this to stay in the competition. We won't actually get him out, but he needs this to stay in the competition close to total. That would actually kind of really funny.
Now Harrison, the young lad, all the power is there. He has made light work of both of his bench presses. Absolutely easy. Not even a worry in the world. But he's jumped his calls. We need to see him like take his time, really get the... And he needs to hold it.
Oh, fortunately, that is...
Wait, that is...
That was good.
Yeah, so red light appears on the screen.
Hell yeah.
Dismissed that red light in the middle. It was a 2-1 majority. He did get that lift. So that was a good lift for Harrison. He's still in the game.
Richard Dunce going for 122.5 kilos.
And Harrison securing that lift has just put him into 3rd place.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Richard. Just wasn't there. Oh, wow, you got 2 more lives. No, he didn't. That's a no live.
All right, Levi Logan up now. 140 kilos.
All right, next up.
308 pounds.
140 kilos. The platform is ready. Let's go.
Levi Logan is currently in 2nd place with a total of 537.5. That means Harrison, that is back in the game. You just saw the bench presser before with the easy bench press super narrow. He's on 520. So, you know, Harrison's making light work of his attempts, but he's just missing on small minor details. If Harrison can really bring it back together for the deadlifts, he may be able to push himself into 2nd place, knocking Levi down into 3rd. It's going to be a close little battle between those two when we get to the end, though.
Alright, we're going to finish off this fight with Mr. Brad Guy going for 150 kilos.
Now, Brad Guy is... in focus.
Platform is ready.
Alright, Brad didn't have the best day on squats, but he seemed to pull it back together for bench press.
Let's go, bro. Stick with this. You got it.
Yeah, so Brad has benched 150 kilos in competition before. So this will equal his PB if he pulls it off. No, he's just lost it a little on that left-hand side. No, unfortunately, he's just not having the best day for Brad. And that concludes bench press in flight 2. We're going to move on to flight E, T, the last flight of the day.
Opening on 105 kilos.
This is the 110 kilo men's flight. There is a couple of lifters in here that we did mention earlier are in the 100 kilo class. Platform is ready for Tyler.
She's got close grip and high bar. What do the judges say? Give it a sec, Greg. I see 3 thumbs, that's 3 white lights.
Ignore those red lights in the corner there. We just had a little bit of a glitch in the system. That was 3 white lights.
You got the lift, brother. Don't worry about it. Take my word for it. All right, next up, Robbie is coming out for 105 kilos as well. Yep, the platform is ready. Smooth and speedy the way you want an opening to be, and what is that? That's a good lift. Alright, next up, Mr. Rouston. Is this? Oh, that's awesome.
Alright.
Taylor Rouston's father, Mr. Philip Rouston, is
Coming up now, we have Philip Rouston. So he's entered in the bench-only division. Philip Rouston is the father of Cale Rouston, as I mentioned earlier, one of the greatest powerlifters of all time.
Is ready. Just a good looking bench.
Very easy opening attempt for Philip.
Yeah, they do. I see 3 thumbs. They do.
Ignore the light system. That was 3 white lights.
All right, next
So
up,
Nathaniel Pemberton up now.
110 kilos.
110 kilos on the bar.
The platform is ready.
Now Nathaniel is a lifter that is in the 125 kilo class. He may have possibly not made weight, so he is competing against himself today. With the 125 kilo lifters will be competing tomorrow, so his score will be compared against the lifters tomorrow.
Yeah, easy work for the big ring.
Yeah, not a problem at all there for Nathaniel.
3 white lights. All right, we now move on to Chris Cook, opening on 120 kilos. The platform is ready. Let's go, Chris.
All right, Chris Cook kicking us off with 120 kilos. It's an extremely good looking bench from Chris
That looks like
Cook
a good
there.
lift to me, and the judges agree. 3 white
The
lights.
descent was perfect, on point, so control all the way down, firm touch on the chest, not even an issue on that press command. I think we're going to see a little bit more out of Chris Cook today, hopefully upwards of that 140 mark for his third. Just got news he's taking 130 for his next attempt, so he's going to say, yeah, I think he's definitely got a bit more in him. All right, Carlos up now. Super easy bench press.
In the open, what do the judges say?
There's another lifter that based on that we'd be looking at sort of like a 140 bench press from him.
Let's do it, bro.
This light system is doing no one any favors today.
Here we go. Yep, there's one. Yes. Sorry, it looks like our Christmas tree isn't lighting up. Give us a second.
All right, Brad Turner taking the same weight.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Brad. Just get the soft suit on.
All right, so Brad Turner has just run out, no soft suit on.
He got that last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he did. Very clean opening attempt for Brad. Did he jump the rack call?
Unfortunately, that was a good lift. Oh, actually, that was a no lift. That was a good bench press, but that was a no lift. Just remember your rack calls, people.
Yeah, so he just jumped that rack call then. So that's what we were discussing earlier in the sense that you need to wait for all three calls. You're looking for a start call, a press call, and a rack call. So that's the head ref. He's sitting in front there, or she's sitting in front there. That the referee's going to tell you when to start your bench press. So you've unracked the bar. They're going to tell you to start your bench press. It's stable on your chest. It's motionless. They're going to tell you to press the bar, and then you're going to hold it there until they tell you to rack the bar. If you miss any of those calls, that's a chance for an instant failure. Now we've got Cooper Morgan coming up, 145 kilos. It's a big opening attempt for him. Yeah, made super light work of that.
Easy looking bench press. What do the judges say? 2 white lights. Got some haters, bro. 3 white lights. He doesn't have any haters. Alright, next up, Morgan Church also open on 145 kilos. The platform is ready.
Now Morgan Church is actually in the 100 kilo class. So Morgan Church and Hugh Day, the 2 lifters away, are both in the same class here. Now, as far as I know, their totals are quite close. So Morgan Church is sitting on the totals are. No, we're taking close.
That was a good looking bench press. The judges agree 3 white lights. Alright. We now move on to adjusting the far heavy, also opening on 145 kilos. This seems to be a bit of a popular weight for this fight. Platform is ready.
Very clean bench press from Justin.
What do the judges say? Yeah, that's a good lift. Alright, Mr. Hugh Day is coming out at 150 kilos.
Right, Hugh Day is up now. Hugh Day had a fantastic squat. He unfortunately missed his 3rd squat on depth, but apart from that, they moved all very nicely. See if he can bring that same energy to his bench press.
Platform is ready for Mr. Hugh Day. Come on, bro, you got this.
Super easy bench press from Hugh.
And what do the judges say? 3 white lights. Good lift. Alright, we now
Abe is up next.
Yeah, he wanted up one. Yeah.
160 kilos on the bar.
Thanks so much.
Okay, thank you.
That was smooth and what did the judge say? It's a good lift. Alright, we now move on to Sean Bridgewater, open on 167.5 kilos.
Now Sean Bridgewater is currently sitting in third place with 40 kilo head start. 40 kilo. He's 40 kilos ahead of fourth place. So fourth place is really going to have to struggle to catch him in third.
The platform is ready.
But also by the same notion, he's about 40 kilos behind second place as well. So if he can keep it together for squats and deadlifts, we may through bench and deadlifts, we may see him ending in that third place. I think it's going to be a hard ask for him to catch up and get into second place, but anything's possible in an event like this.
Come on, up. Nice. What do the judges say? That's a good lift.
Yeah, the bench was great. Really good. All right. We have the man himself, Kyle Rouston. I've mentioned numerous times, one of the best powerlifters in Australia, one of the best looking, if not the best looking powerlifter in Australia and or the world. How can someone be so handsome and so strong? Now Kale is in front at the moment. He has a 22.5 kilo lead ahead of Caleb. This is Kale's competition to lose. Caleb is going to have to be chasing him down this whole event.
Next up, we have Caleb going for 175 kilos or 3 reps. Representing your everyday strength, or yes, coaching by Josh. Platform is ready by Josh Snowberg. Let's go, also.
Alright, and again, so now we have Caleb coming up now. So Caleb is in second place. He's the one that is chasing down Kale Rouston. Now, their squats were nearly the same. Their bench presses are close. Caleb is going to get Caleb has a 5 kilo lead at the moment, but it's the deadlift where Kale shines, and that's where Caleb is going to need to have to make up the ground.
3 white lights. Alright, we are now back to the top of the flight. Kicking it off, we have Tyler Trenwith going for 110
Alright, we're kicking it back up to the top with Tyler Trenwith.
Platform is ready.
You can jump there.
Let's go, Tyler.
I'll do it again afterwards. If you need to go, go.
But I'm having fun.
Hey?
But I'm having fun.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Excellent bench press from Tyler. Super narrow grip on him. So you can see a lot of lifters. It's very uncommon you'll see in a powerlifting competition for a lifter to opt to have a grip that close.
He's also going for 110
It doesn't seem to cause any issues for Tyler.
Platform is
Robert's up
ready.
now.
Let's go, Robbie.
Taking on the same weight that Tyler just took on.
That's a good looking lift, but you just have to remember the start call, mate. Yeah. No, nice effort though. It moves fast, that matters. Just remember your start, your press, and then the rack calls for your bench. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go for Mr. Rouston, going for 112 kilos. alright, mate. You'll get it on that third attempt. That's a no lift.
Yeah, unfortunately just missing it off the chest there. But he's going to come back, reattempt that same lift, that same number, sorry. See how it goes for the next one. Alright, we have Nathaniel Pemberton up now. Very nice looking bench press from Nathaniel. Now Brad Turner missed his first attempt. He needs to get this to continue in the competition.
130 kilos. The platform is ready. Let's go, Brown.
Very good. So Brad Turner is back in the competition with an excellent bench press.
Chris Cook also attempting a 130. The platform is ready.
All right, Chris Cook coming in. Chris Cook's not having such a bad day so far. Just missing his third attempt squat, which would have only given him a 2.5 kilo increase on his total. Go for that 202 versus the 200 kilos took for a second. He's made 10 kilo jump on his bench press. He made very light work of the first one. He had an excellent looking bench press. And we see it there again right now. So it's super clean. Descent is perfect. The press is great. It's a really nice looking bench press. I'd like to see him come back and hit sort of like a 135-ish bench press.
132.5 kilos. The platform is ready. Let's go, Carlos.
All right, Carlos's opening bench was super easy. Carlos is having an up and down day, so he missed his opening attempt squat. Came back and nailed it for his second with a 15 kilo jump, and his third one was just a little bit high. First attempt bench was super clean, super easy. We're seeing the exact same thing here present in the third. It was a great looking bench press. That was a 132. I reckon we'd like to see him come back and hit like a 140-ish for his third. Yeah, 140 is definitely the go. Now, Morgan Church, currently first place in the 100 kilo division, which has been scored tomorrow. Young lad is only 21 years old. Very good looking bench press. And that bench press just gave him even more of a head lead against Hugh Day, who is the other 100 kilo lifter in this division. The big dog from Sunshine Coast, Cooper Morgan. The man you all came here to see on the live stream. Fist bumps everyone on the platform, coming out way too happy in my opinion. He needs to fire up. Focus on this bench press. Although he's gone 4 for 4 so far, hasn't missed a lift, so maybe the fist bump is the secret.
Come on, come on, come on!
The fist bump is not the secret. Needs to fire up more. No matter what, he'll come back. He needs to retake that. He's definitely got it in him. His opening attempt was easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Alright, is the platform ready for... Yeah, it is. Alright, Mr. Justin's baby. Platform is ready.
Alright, Justin Fahy up now. Now Another lifter, not having too bad of a day. Only missed his second attempt squat. Retook it, got it, nailed it for his third. Just a little bit of depth there. Bench first one was excellent. Super clean bench.
What do the judges say? Oh,
Yeah, excellent. Curious what he's going to see him come back with it for a third. I reckon he's got about 160 in him, if not a little bit more. Yeah, and they've opted to take that 160 now. Hugh Day, 150, made super light work of it. Hugh Day's best bench in competition was 163. So we'd like to see him try and beat that today. Like if he sets this up and gets 160 for a second, could potentially put him in a really great position to be hitting like a 165 bench for his third. Get himself a new personal best. Very clean bench press. I think we're going to see a new personal best for Hugh here today.
Mr. A, Dearmark going for 167.5 kilos. Just shy of that crisp 170.
All right, Aid, 167. Currently sitting in fourth place. I believe this might be Abe's first sanctioned competition, and if it is, he's having an exceptional day. 167 kilo bench is no easy feat, and especially no easy feat being that clean. He barely even struggled. Now we got Sean Bridgewater, 175 kilos. The man sitting currently in third place. These, straight after the bench press, we're going to be rolling it into the deadlifts.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Mr. Sean Bridgewater. Just an announcement, if you are not a coach or a handler, please get out of the warm-up room. It's getting crowded and people are trying to lift.
Now, Sean Bridgewater competed in June, where he successfully secured a 177 kilo bench for his third attempt. This being his second attempt with 175, this will put him in a great position. Hopefully we're going to see 180 out of him today. Uneven lockout isn't necessarily a problem as long as the bar continues in an upward motion. I don't think there was anything wrong with that bench press, and neither did the referees. So yeah, as you can see, the left arm locked out a little faster than the right one. This is not an issue, just as long as the bar doesn't travel in a downward motion. Now with Sean, what you will have noticed then is it seems like his press call, so when he stopped on his chest, it seems like he was stopped on his chest for a very long time. What the referee is looking for is that bar to be motionless. So when he hit that chest, there was a lot of movement. The bar was bouncing back and forth on that rhythm of his chest. That's why he was getting held there. Yeah. Huge bench from Kale.
Happy in the first half. All right,
Yeah,
that's a good
excellent.
Next up, Mahoso is coming up for 182.5 kilos.
Nice work, just helping him keep that lead ahead of Caleb.
Platform is ready, let's go.
Very awesome looking bench press. It's 400 pounds. That's a massive milestone. I mean, Caleb has benched 185 before, but if he can just add a little bit more, he may even top that personal best today.
Be sure to give him some screams because we're going to need it to get it up. And you'd be surprised how many people can actually bench press. Platform is ready.
All right, Robert McAvoy up now.
Let's go, Robbie.
So we're going to see a 5 kilo personal best for Robert if he can secure this lift. Come up a little uneven, but just like before, it doesn't seem to be an issue unless it's an issue. He jumped the start call.
The press, brother.
He jumped the press call. Far out, Brussels sprout. It was such a clean and easy bench press too.
That's all that matters. All right, Mr. Tyler.
Hey, if I went home, I'd tell everyone I benched 110 for sure. All right, Tyler Trenwith.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Tyler.
Good. Is he going to fight it? No. Came out of the gate strong. I thought, coming out of the bottom, I thought there's no way he's missing this, but it just hit that sticking point. That's where it gets stuck for him, and unfortunately couldn't push through it. All right, Philip Rouston. Now, he missed this in his second. As he went to press off the chest, there just wasn't the power there that we'd be looking for. So, hopefully picking it back up, he can clean it up and he can get that for his third. What do the judges say? Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know what he got it for. Possibly butt coming off the ground, bar dipping. The bar was a little all over the shop. It's so hard to judge in those moments. Did the bar go back down? Or did it just not really look the way you want it to look? Unfortunately, it's not a technique competition. But we've got Nathaniel Pemberton up now. Only got his opening squat, missed his second, scratched his third. So for him, he's doing well on the bench. Unfortunately, just not quite there to lock it out today.
Alright, we're moving on to Brad Turner, going for 135 kilos.
Alright.
The platform is ready.
The big dog, Brad Turner. We want to see him get a 5 kilo increase on his personal best. So that 130 was an equal match best with he's ever done in competition. So this will give him a 5 kilo increase. Coming down strong, out of the gate. Yeah, excellent. Nice, smooth, controlled. Really great looking bench press. And again, really good attempt selection by himself and his coach.
The platform is ready. Let's go.
So Chris Cook is up now. I believe this is also Chris Cook's first sanctioned competition. Good. Perfect. Absolute perfect attempt selection. Chris Cook has had one of the cleanest bench presses we've seen today. He has perfect control on the bottom. As he comes out of the perfect control on the descent. As he comes out of the bottom, there is no like unevenness of the bar. There isn't one shoulder favoring more than the other. It comes up pretty clean. That's the sort of bench press you want to be seeing. If he can continue holding that motion as he continues with his powerlifting career, I think we're going to see a lot out of him. Carlos is another lifter. He's done very well with his bench press, favoring quite a narrow grip. So if you can see where they're sort of, you look at where their sort of hands are spaced apart here, Carlos's is quite narrow. Isn't unusual, but it's just not as common to be seen in powerlifting competitions. Nonetheless, he had awesome 2 attempts just there, missing that third. Fantastic lift nonetheless.
160 kilos. Is that a pretty good run today so far? The platform is ready.
Right, Justin Fahy up now, 160 kilos, 352.7 pounds. Useless piece of information for you.
Come on, up.
It's a good bench press. Yeah.
Nice. 3 white lights. Hell yeah, bro.
All right, Hugh Dave.
Coming in for 165 kilos.
Now, if Hugh gets this will be the best bench press he's ever gotten in competition.
Platform is
And
ready. Let's go,
he is
Jim.
no stranger to a competition.
You got this, brother.
Alright, he made exceptional work of his first 2 attempts. There is no reason why he couldn't get this lift. All the way. Beautiful bench press. He's done it. That is a new personal best for Hugh.
What we got next?
I'm sure he will be stoked about that.
Ready. Oh, we're good to go, brother.
Alright, Abe is up next.
Alright, let's go, my bro. You got this. Gonna crack this 170 out of
So he's only opted to make a small jump between his first and his second, so we're looking at a 2.5 kilo increase, which isn't a lot. Like his first 2 lifts looked pretty considerably comfortable.
Come on, up.
Yeah, again, I think he made the right call. In my opinion, he made that right call. 2.5 kilo is probably a perfect jump.
Next up, Mr. Kale Ralston is going for 185 kilos, followed by the last bench press today, which is Mauso Caleb.
Now we're going to see Kale taking on 185. He's 100.
Is ready.
His 180 moved a little slower than I'd like to see from Kale. But I mean, that 185 is getting very close to his best of all time. Best of all time is 188. So, I mean, this is pretty good territory for him to be in.
Come on, up.
Very nice.
As always, you have us in the first half, brother.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
number 1.
Really want to see what Kale brings. Hopefully, Kale is doing nationals this year, and I'll be really keen to see what he does bring to nationals.
Day 1 of Christmas Cup. Got the platform is ready. Let's go, Uso.
Yeah, so nationals held in Victoria this year at the Melbourne Exhibition Centre. It will be the biggest nationals of Australian history. That's what we're aiming for. Biggest nationals of Australian history, biggest prize money ever given out in the national championships in Australia. We're hoping to make this one heck of an event, and we'd like to see lifters like this here. Lifters like Caleb right here. No, unfortunately not quite there. I think that's going to help solidify that sort of gap that he needs to catch up with Caleb. Unless he's going to pull an extra 30 kilos.
Everyone's favorite lift, the deadlift.
Crazier things have been done in powerlifting. But we're going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to come back to deadlifts.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm excited. The crowd's excited. Everyone at home's excited. Try not to throw your phones in excitement. Definitely throw your TV in excitement. Do some rock star shit. See you in 5 minutes.
What did the judges say? What did the judges say? Bring my lights, the lift is good. Platform is ready. Looking to me, what did the judges say? Bring my lights, the lift is good. All right, our next lifter is Joshua. Platform ready.
I got him down. The grind. He squatted, grinded it, and missed him.
Oh, I think he rocked around a little bit at the top. What did the judges say?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's probably going to be a 3 red lights on that one. Unfortunately, even though he locked it out, very easy deadlift, perhaps even too easy. Maybe that was his problem. But as he got to the top, locked it out, you were seeing him sort of dip forwards and backwards, which caused that bar to sort of dip up and down. And again, as we spoke about earlier, once that bar proceeds in an upward motion, it can not proceed in downward in any capacity. Thomas Pitts is up now.
Platform is ready.
He's out. He's out.
Down.
Yeah, we've just seen, unfortunately, Thomas Pitts is out, so he missed only 3 bench presses. He's decided to skip his deadlifts.
All right, we're going to move on
Now,
to our next
we're going to move
lifter.
on to Shani. Shani's opening on 205 kilos. This is a hectic opening attempt for a female, if not anybody. Shani is known to be a big deadlifter historically. We've never seen Shani open on any more than 195. So this is already 10 kilos more than historically she has ever done as an opening attempt. So let's see where this leaves her for the rest of the day. Easy.
Very smooth. What did the judges say? Give me a thumbs up, thumbs down. 3 white lights, the lift is good. All right, moving on to Flynn Taylor up next. Opening on 210 kilos. The platform is ready for Flynn. Looks good. 3, 2, 1, the lift is good. Just on the ring for soft knees. You must extend your leg. All right. Next up, we have got Max Rebellion.
All right, Michael Kennedy up now. Michael Kennedy is currently in third place. He has the potential to knock into second, knock into first. Anything is kind of possible here.
225 kilos on the bar. Easy opener. Let's go, my man.
Michael Kennedy's biggest deadlift of all time is 230. He's never opened on a lift this big, so we might be seeing something from him today. Super easy.
Very easy and 10. 3 white lights of Michael Kennedy.
All right, Bo Rutherford is up now. Bo Rutherford is your current first place contender in the 75 kilo division.
Look very good. 3 white lights. All right, next up we've got Bo Rutherford.
Sorry, ignore the screen there. That was actually Jeff Yang. So Jeff changed his opening attempt just before that flight. Sorry, that was Jeff Yang.
Let's go, Bo. Plenty of time, brother. Easy opener.
Super easy opening attempt from Bo. I think he's going to be a hard man to catch today.
Thumbs up, thumbs down, referees. The lift is good.
Yeah, he's going to have to be extremely hard.
The
Unless
platform is ready.
unless somebody decides to make a 50 kilo jump or someone gets injured, I don't think there's any way. I don't think there's going to be any way that someone can knock Bo down.
Look good to me. 3 white
All right,
lights.
3
lift
white
is
lights. They're not
good.
displaying on the screen, but the light system is bad. The lifts are good.
The platform is ready. Bo Rutherford. Very smooth. 3 white lights to CJ Duo.
All right, Hallerman opening deadlift.
Platform
He
is ready.
he can't squat this high. He can't hit the rack. This is his moment. Clean. He's going to go 3 for 3. This man is extremely strong, but he's getting caught on little technical difficulties, which absolutely sucks because we haven't been able to see the true power of what we can get out of Hallerman today. All the bench presses we're hitting the rack. This is what we're looking for. It's power, strong.
Very smooth for Hallerman.
All right, and we are back up the top with Laura.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Laura. Nice, easy second attempt.
She's made light work of every single lift today. She's got way more in her.
Very smooth. 3 white lights for Laura.
Yeah, I think next time when we see Laura compete, she's going to be able to get a lot more out of her potential. I think she's way stronger than we're seeing on the platform here today, which is a fantastic thing. You always want to leave a competition knowing that you're a lot stronger than the strength you've displayed on the day. And I think next competition we're going to see a lot more out of her. She's had a really great day. Lana Lowe, 195 kilo opening attempt, huge.
Looks good. 3 white lights.
Great lift from Lana Lowe.
Platform is ready. Joshua Campbell taking 200 kilos. Well, the judges say 3 white lights looks just good for Joshua. All right, next up we've got Hunter Stanley. Weighing in at 74 kilos on the dot, competing in the under 75 kilogram class. The platform is ready.
All right, Hunter Stanley up now. Made light work of his first attempt, but he was a little too excited, wobbled a bit too much at the top. So you can see he was a lot more cautious. He was a lot more cautious in that lift. Probably didn't need to be that cautious, but I would be too if I was him. He's come all this way. You don't want to miss out now.
Is ready.
All right, Shawnee, 212. It was good. Don't know about that lockout. Let's see what the referees think. Excellent. So she's just beaten her all-time best record by 1 kilo. But she's got another lift to go.
Platform is ready for Flynn Taylor. Let's go, my man.
All right, Flynn Taylor unfortunately missed his first attempt for soft lockout. He just needs to lock out those knees a little bit harder. Oh, extremely unexpected. I think he got a little bit lightheaded there, just trying to shake it off.
Come back and nail that on your third.
Didn't see that coming. I really did not. Like, his first attempt didn't look too difficult at all. It was just a little bit of a technical error. But to not come back and be able to pull it off the floor at all.
Platform is ready. Very smooth. Oh, 2 to 1. Oh, the good
No.
lift is good.
The lift is good. Ignore those lights. There's just a little bit of an error with the light system there. But it is a good lift.
Bit of a technical difficulty. $237.5 kilos.
All right, Max is up now. If he gets this will push him from third into second. So that is ahead of Michael Kennedy, who we just saw lifting. That is a beautiful looking deadlift.
These kids are built
Absolute
different these days.
perfection.
Blue lights for
That
Max
kid,
Emilio.
Max is just 17 years old. That was one of the cleanest deadlifts I've seen in powerlifting. Came off the ground a little bit slow, but it was controlled. That lockout was excellent.
The platform is ready. Jeff
All right,
Yang,
platform
let's
is
go,
ready
man.
for Jeff Yang. This will knock him into 4th place. Currently sitting in 5th. 5th place is not too bad considering the day he's had. He's gone 3 for 7 so far. 1 bench press, 1 deadlift. Excellent looking sumo. Again, another great looking sumo deadlift.
Very smooth. Arrow. 3 white lights.
He changed his opener.
Platform's ready. Let's go, Bo.
All right, Bo Rutherford's up now, as we mentioned a couple of times already now. Currently sitting in 1st place, and I don't think anyone's going to be able to take him down. I mean, Max is 15 kilos. Yeah, I think it's going to be hard pressed to beat him.
Well, the judges say the lift is good. 3 white lights from Bo Rutherford. Caleb Payne, 245 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready. Let's go, Caleb. 245 on the bar. Platform is ready for CJ Guo. Let's go, my brother. 250 kilograms on the bar. Let's go, my man. Easy 2nd attempt. Let's go, Siege. There's some Pinoy power right there. Let's go, my boy. Fueled by Lobo and Jalebi.
All right, Hullerman up now. Hullerman absolutely
All right,
smoked
next up we got
his
Halibut for
opening
the cover.
attempt.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Halibut. You got this, my brother. 285 on the bar. Let's go, Oos. You got this.
Very nice lift. And again, as I mentioned earlier, this is the sort of performance we would want to be seeing from Hullerman from the start of the day.
Got 2, Caro man. Give me a thumbs up. 2 to 1. The lift is good.
So that's the sort of performance we've been wanting to see from Hullerman from the start. But unfortunately, getting a bit of technicalities with his squat and his bench press.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Laura. Big 3rd attempt. She's excited. Let's go, Laura.
All right, Laura's made light work of everything today. No doubt this will be the same. Again, super easy. Not even a struggle. Like I said earlier, I'd really love to see what Lauren brings to the platform next time she competes. She sort of set a benchmark for herself here. And from here, she's only going upwards. So we'd really like to see what she brings to the next competition. But that concludes her day. 9 for 9. One of the only lifters of the competition of the entire day that is... Sorry, I take that back. She missed her second deadlift. I take that back. 8 for 9 is still fantastic. She had a fantastic day. Lana Lowe, 205 kilos. Very good as she fights through. No. Unfortunately, not quite there today.
So far, she's sitting in first place in the 110s.
Yeah, so at the moment, there's 3 lifters that are in the 110 category. You've got Laura, Lana, and Shani. So Shani will be looking to try and knock Lana down.
Let's go, Joshua.
Yeah, factoring in if Shani can get her, even if Shani gets her last deadlift, she still won't be able to knock out in front, unfortunately. Awesome lift from Josh. Josh Campbell did not miss a lift today. He did extremely well. He went 8 for 8. He skipped his third deadlift. Come together really well.
Ready for Hunter Stanley.
Hunter Stanley.
Let's go, Hunter.
Hunter's biggest problem has been he just needs to he's just almost got too much energy. He's got the power there. He's got the strength. He missed a squat from coming out, a little bit too much excitement on the way up. He missed his first deadlift from too much excitement. If he can dial that strength in, I think we're going to see a lot out of Hunter coming forward in the future. Great looking sumo deadlift. Yeah, you can see there, much more composure. Now's the time for the hype. Much more composure on his second and his third compared to his first, and it paid dividends. He won those 2 lifts. 3 white lights, no doubt. Now Flynn has missed his opener, missed his second. He's come all this way. If Flynn misses this, he won't set a total. His first one, he missed it for soft lockout. The second one, it didn't even move off the ground. He really needs to get this. Based on his opener, there's no reason he shouldn't lock this out. If he can fire up, bring that energy, and lock this out, it's all his. Alright, I'm not sure what happened there. Man, based on that first attempt, there was no doubt in my mind he wasn't going to secure that second. It's shit to see. Really, really shit to see. So Shawnee's coming up at 220.5. Massive deadlift.
Shawny Samira, the platform is ready. This is for a national record. Let's go, Shawny. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
The crowd is fired up in here. This is for a new national record.
Come on, Shawny.
This will also solidify her as the 4th. Locked it out. That is the second biggest deadlift in APL, in tested APL female history. The second biggest deadlift. She has just taken that record off Taylor Robinson. Absolutely amazing. If she can come back and get 228, which is not that far of a stretch based on what we just saw. She's going to have the biggest female tested deadlift in this APL history.
Let's go, Michael. Let's go, brother.
Also gave her the 5th biggest female deadlift. No, the second.
Let's go, brother. All good, my man.
Oh, he just fell forward there. That weight drifted forward. He lost his balance and he just couldn't hold on. Oh, man.
Jeff Yang. How you feeling, brother? You ready? Show me what
That
you
gives
got, Jeff. Jeff Yang,
Michael
the platform
Kennedy.
is ready.
That gives Michael Kennedy a 560 kilo total.
Let's go, let's make some noise.
He is currently in 3rd place, but he can be knocked down. If Caleb Payne can secure his 3rd deadlift, he will knock Michael Kennedy down into 4th place. If I was Michael Kennedy, I'd be shaking in my boots.
10 kilo jump for Jeff. Show me what you got, my man. Sheesh. He's
Very
not playing
nice.
any games.
Very
That's
nice
3
work
highlights
from
for
Jeff.
Yeah.
That gives him an equal PB for all time.
All right.
Great work from him. He had a rough start today, but it's good to see he pulled it back together for deadlifts.
556 pounds. Caleb, the platform is ready.
This will put
Let's go,
Caleb
Caleb.
into 3rd place and knock Michael Kennedy out into 4th place.
Lock it up.
What do the judges say?
He's hyped about it.
Done.
So the
He's
judges,
just done it.
21 lights, the lift is
Excellent lift.
Max, Rebellion.
Max,
The
if he gets
platform
this,
is ready.
if he gets this, nothing amazing will happen because he's already in 2nd and it's going to
Let's
solidify
go,
him in
Max.
2nd.
Stay with it.
All that's going to happen is he's going to rip an epic deadlift. He's only 17 years old. Surely this is some sort of
Let's
record.
go, Max. Stay with it. He's
Absolutely
not just a flash
crazy.
hitter, he's also very strong. 3 white lights.
Absolutely
Max
epic.
Rebellion. All right. Bo Rutherford, 260 kilos being loaded on the bar.
He would have just set the APL teenage deadlift record without even breaking a sweat.
Bo Rutherford, the platform is ready. Let's go,
Bo Rutherford is coming out now. Literally just to cement his 1st place win. 260 kilos is a massive deadlift
Come on,
though.
Bo, you got this, brother. Stay with it, Bo. Let's go, brother.
We're going to see a huge deadlift here from Bo.
Yes!
Very, very clean lift.
That is a nice looking deadlift.
Absolutely
He's
fantastic.
confident.
Well
3
deserved
white
1st
lights.
place from Bo.
Straight up, look at the screen.
Absolutely clean lifting all day. I don't think he missed one squat. 8 for 9. Excellent lifting all round from Bo.
The platform is ready for CJ Guo. Let's
Okay.
go, CJ.
CJ's up now. So CJ taking 260 kilos. The biggest achievement of the day here for CJ is that he's actually done a sanctioned comp and not just another novice comp.
Stay with it.
Super easy
Let's
attempt.
go.
No doubt about it. That's going to get him
What
3
did the
white
judges
lights.
say? 3 white lights.
Epic. Shakes the hands of all the referees. It's such a nice gesture when you go and shake the hands of all the referees, but you, the referee, are now sitting there with chalky hands. All right, Hullerman, 300 smackaroos. 661.4 pounds. Don't forget the 0.4.
Hallerman Pulatava, the first 300 pull of the day. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
Hullerman has never deadlifted any more than 265 in comp. As far as I know, he's coming out. The crowd is cheering. They want to see it.
Let's go, Hallerman. Let's go, brother. Make some noise for Hallerman.
Look at the big dog.
Let's go, my brother. Let's go, baby.
All the way. Yes, he's done it. That was cool as fuck.
Baby, the lift is good.
Excellent work from Hullerman. And that concludes Flight A of deadlifts. He tapped his head at me maybe because I'm bald and he's bald. All right, we're going to kick
All
off
right, ladies and
Flight
gentlemen, I
B
know
with
it's been
Tim.
a long day.
I hope Flight B has got some spicy action happening because that was really awesome flight.
I need you guys to stay with me. Let's keep making some noise. Let's keep getting behind these lifters. Timothy Van de Cloud. Are you ready, Timothy?
All right.
All right, Andrew Hunter, show me what you got, brother.
Referee choice award. Oh, I just got note Andrew Hunter dropped his opening attempt to 180.
3 white lights.
Perhaps it was inputted incorrectly on my computer here. Anyway, we have a David Lee up now. So just to reiterate, Andrew Hunter just secured 180.
Let's go.
David Lee is up now with 185 kilos. Again, I'd like to preface it, anybody watching at home that thinks the computer that's streamed on the live stream is different to the one we're doing the scoring with. They are running simultaneously, but sometimes there is some small errors between the two.
Very easy. 46 years old. Must be drinking from the fountain of the youth. And the young pup. All right, Harrison Bulch. 210 kilos. The platform is ready. Let's go, Harrison. Come on,
All right,
brother,
Harrison
easy.
is up now with 210 kilos. Harrison, again, a strong lifter, but he's just made a few little technical faults here. Young lifter, excellent. I'm telling you, all of his lifts today have moved with as much ease as that did. Just little calls, little things. Again, he's another lifter that I'd like to see what he comes back with at his next competition. If he can clean up those lifts a little, focus a little bit more on those technical aspects, he's going to be a very strong lifter.
Levi Logan, the platform is ready.
All right, Levi Logan currently in second place for the Best Mustache Award. Richard Dunks has currently got him on that, who's also coincidentally in his flight.
Logan's not messing around.
Very clean.
Lights, lift is good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, after Brad, we're going to take a 2-minute intermission before we get on to the second attempts. The reason why we're doing this is it is a shortened flight. Normally we have 15 lifters per flight. Brad, the platform is ready. Let's go, Brad.
All right, Brad Guy is up now, the last lifter in the flight with 240 kilos. $240 on the bar for Brad. Let's go, my man. Brad's not having a best. Not having a.
Very smooth, Brad guy. All right, ladies and
Brad's
gentlemen,
not having a
we're
bad
gonna
day,
take a 2-minute
but he's
intermission.
also not having the best
At
day
exactly
for him.
4:47, we'll be kicking things back on.
All right, so we're going to
for
take
our second attempt.
we're going to take a 2-minute break now. So those viewers at home, there's a lot you can do in 2 minutes. Get it done, and we'll see you then. All right, nice. It's a nice second attempt here from Tim.
3-1 lights, lift is good.
Richard dunks.
Richard dunks. The platform is ready.
The
Push up
shirt
the
is
leg.
off. The chest hair is out. Richard Dunks is asserting dominance on this platform. Very, very nice deadlift from Richard.
Light work for Dunkamania. 3-1 lights.
Slam dunk. That was sick. All right, Jamie Timms.
The platform is ready for Charolan 33.
All right, Jamie Timms is
Let's
up
go,
now.
my brother.
The boss at 0 Brisbane. Forgot which year it was. The boss of 0 Brisbane, Jamie Timms, coming in hot. Fantastic deadlift.
Very easy for Jamie Timms. Now we all know he can grind out a deadlift, so I'm hoping he loads something big for a third attempt. All right, Andrew Hunter. Let's go, my man.
All right, Andrew Hunter.
Let's go, Andrew.
Very clean looking deadlift from Andrew
Looks
Hunter.
good to me. 3-1 lights. Alrighty.
All right, David Lee has made a pretty big jump here, 12 kilo
David
jump.
Lee,
Nothing crazy actually.
the 20-year-old, the 46-year-old, 20-year-old. The fountain of youth. Let's go, David.
He made a very nice looking attempt of his opener here. Making this sort of jump, it should be pretty good for him. This will also push him into third place should he secure it. Looking good. Very nice. There's a small sticking point around that sort of shin mark, but once he gets past that, there's just no stopping that.
Harrison Gold, 20 years old, just shy of 500 pounds, 225 kilograms. Platform ready. Let's go, Harrison.
All right. Harrison, a lot of power. If we can just direct it in the right place, follow those little technical rules, we're going to see a lot out of him. Easy, very easy deadlift. Very nice looking deadlift too.
3-1 lights, lift is good.
All right, Levi Logan.
The platform is ready for Levi Logan. Looks good. 3 white lights. All right, next up, we've got Brad Guy. Brad Guy, the platform is ready. 260 kilos on the bar. Let's go, my man. What do the referees think? 3 white lights, lift is good.
All right, and we're going to have to take a 2-minute break now. If you are a fan of Maggi 2-minute noodles, now is your time to make them. All right, so we are now onto our third and final attempts of deadlifts for flight B. We have Tim kicking us off with 180 kilos. Very nice attempt. Now we're going to check the scores here to see if we've got any close battles going on here. So we've got Brad Guy. Brad Guy's quite far out in front.
3 white lights, the lift is good.
Second place, we're looking at Levi Logan with 552.
The platform
And then in third
is
place we
ready.
have Harrison with 535.
Let's go, Duncan.
There's a bit of a gap between these lifters. I'm not sure if anyone's going to be able to catch each other. Not today. But Richard Dunks is coming through,
Stay with it.
locking it out.
Hit him with the moonwalk.
To be able to pull that off, not fall over, hold that lift is very, very impressive. That is by far lift of the day.
The platform is ready.
All right, Jamie Timms, the grind king.
Let's go, brother.
He isn't.
Stay with
He's
it.
dick-
Stay with it.
If anyone knows Jamie, they know he's the grind king. He had
What
another
would you
like
say?
20 to 30 kilos in that.
The lift is good. Well done, brother.
Not even a struggle.
All right. Andrew Hunter, the platform is ready.
Andrew Hunter.
Let's go, Andrew.
If Andrew gets this, this will push him into third place. And then depending on what David can pull off will depend on where he's... Never mind.
All good, brother.
Fantastic
Round of
effort.
applause,
He's
ladies and gentlemen.
staying in fourth.
All right. We've got David Lee up next. Superb lifting from the man so far. The platform is ready. All good, David. No
Unfortunately,
stress,
not
my
quite
man.
there today.
Is he getting that? He's gonna get Callum get that. I'll take it away from that.
Levi Logan, the platform is ready.
All right, Levi Logan is up now. Already locked in. Currently sitting in second place. Excellent lift.
There we go. 3, 1, lights. All right, we've got some tactical, some tactics here. Hold on. So we have got 252, which is going to win technical error. So let's reload that bar, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give these spotters and loaders a round of applause? These guys are the lifeblood of our sport. There's a reason why they're all bald. It's very stressful. Except for recent Angus means they're not working hard enough.
So Harrison has just made a...
The platform is ready for Harrison Bolt. Let's go, my man.
Harrison is currently in... I'm not sure why it's displaying this on this screen, but Harrison is actually currently in third, and if he gets this, it'll put him into second.
Hey, give a round of
Not
applause,
today.
ladies and gentlemen.
Toby won't come out for dinner actually.
All right, last lifter of the flights. Before we get into the last flight of the day.
All right, Brad Guy finishing us off 270 kilos. He is going to tear this off the floor.
Thank you. No, thank you. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, so Toby will be home.
The platform is ready.
He's not gonna come out to eat anyway. Yeah. He's
All right, Brad Guy's lining it up. This should be light work for Brad.
hanging out. I called him earlier and I was like, oh.
Oh. We good? Oh, unlucky.
Unfortunately, I think he just tore his bicep. All right, you never want to follow up that sort of injury, but here we are. Carlos is coming up now. 200 kilos on the bar. All right, Hugh Day, 200 kilos.
Platform ready.
Super easy. Really keen to see what Hugh's going to put together as his total, where he's going to jump from here. He's been making some pretty big jumps all day, so 200 was absolute light work for him. Yeah, jumping to 230 kilos. It's a 30 kilo jump. We've got Justin up now, 205 kilos.
The platform's ready.
All right, sorry, the live stream just offline for a second there. We are up to Brad Turner.
Easy looking opener. That's a good lift. All right. Chris Cook also opened on 230 kilos. The platform is ready.
Sorry, just having a bit of a bad run with our scoring system just here. But now we are back up and running. Cooper Morgan, 240 kilos.
Platform is ready. Let's get it, Coops.
Gotta thank all the sponsors motors.
Easy attempt from Coops.
Easy like every single one of his lifts has been today.
All right, this is the third and final flight of deadlifts for the day. This is when things are going to start getting interesting. We've got a little bit of a battle going on. Caleb and Kale are not too far removed from each other's total. I mean, Caleb's going to have to push a lot to catch back up to Kale. Kale is 30 kilos ahead right now. Very good lift from Sean Bridgewater.
The platform is ready for Abraham.
All right, Abe Dermer is up now. I think I was saying earlier that this is his first competition. This is absolutely not. This is his third competition from the man. Best deadlift in competition historically is 250. So he's opening on an equal personal best for him. So anything after this is just adding kilos to his best. Made super light work of that 250.
Alright, looks like 250 is an even more popular number. Big NATO's coming up next. The platform is ready. Let's go, NATO.
All right. Nathaniel is up now, 250 kilos.
Put some weight on the bar, bro. That moves too easy. 3 white lights. Alright, the next person attempting 250 kilos. More Augustus or Morgan Church. Platform is
Morgan
ready.
Church kicking us up now. Opening 250. This should be light work for him. Fun fact, he's opened on 250 with every sanction comp he's done. Really good. Morgan's currently sitting in first place in the 100 kilo division. But as I've mentioned a few times today, the 100 kilo lifters are competing tomorrow, so his total will be counted and compared against lifters tomorrow. Hugh Day is also the other 100 kilo lifter who's competing today as well, so we might see a little bit of a battle between those two. All right, Caleb is up now. So this is the man, he's chasing down Kale Rouston. Kale Rouston's going to be a hard man to catch, especially on the deadlifts. He makes big jumps and he does big deadlifts. At the same time, that was a very, very easy lift from Caleb. Now we've seen Caleb push numbers of up to 300 before.
Of the day, Kale Rouston is going to attempt to open on 300 kilos. The platform is ready. Let's go, Kale.
Now Kale's best deadlift in a competition of 332. So it's a massive deadlift. Yeah, I mean, 300 kilos moving with that much ease in a drug-tested competition is immense, is immaculate to see. Very nice lift.
215 kilos. Platform is ready. Let's go, Carlos.
Very good. Just think he needs to hold on to that bar all the way to the ground. He got 3 white lights. Just making sure that like you can drop the bar at whatever speed you want, but as long as that bar stays in your grip throughout the entire attempt. So just making sure that once you get past that knee, do not let that bar go.
Come on, brother. Easy second attempt.
fantastic looking deadlift from Justin.
3 white lights. Next up, Hugh Day.
All right, Hugh Day has made a 30 kilo jump, which is what we're sort of expecting to see from Hugh. You know, he's opening on, in my opinion, quite light for him, making those bigger jumps. We've seen Hugh, deadlift upwards of close to 280, like historically. Recently, his best deadlift in competition, 245. So we'd like to see him absolutely beat that today. So getting this 230 at the ease that 200 was should line him up pretty nicely for a fantastic third attempt here. Yeah, very easy. If I was Hugh, I would be having my eyes on that second place. It's not too far-fetched for him to try and chase down Morgan. Morgan is yet to take his second attempt. But Hugh Day just pulling that lift has only closed the gap by about 15 kilos. We've just seen that he's putting in 260 for his third. If he gets this will put him in front of Morgan. Again, the tallies aren't scored till tomorrow, but puts him in a really good spot.
240 for Chris Cook. The platform is ready. Let's go, Chris. Come on, brother, you got this. Up. Keep it going. Oh, and what did the judges say? 3 white lights. All right, next up. Big Robbie McAvoy is going for 242.5 kilos.
All right, Robert McAvoy.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Robbie.
Fantastic looking second attempt there.
That was a good looking lift, and the judges agree with me. 3 white lights. All right, we're back to the quarter of the time for Mr. Brad Turner here. 250 kilos on the bar.
All right, Brad Turner, 250 kilos. Quarter of a ton.
Platform
Does it
is
sound more hectic when I say it like that? Not really. All right. 250 kilos. This is more than he has ever pulled before in competition. And if he gets this, which he's easily getting this, we're going to see him get even more for his third. Great work from Brad here today.
All right. This is the group of Morgan coming up. Going for our 252.5 kilo. The platform is ready. Let's go, groups.
All right.
Come on, brother. Easy work.
Cooper Morgan, fist bumping everyone.
Yeah, make it look like an
Super easy.
3 white lights. That's a good lift. All right. Abraham, or Abe, is going for 260 kilos.
All right, Abe coming up now with 260 kilos on the bar. Now, Abe, and by the looks of it, Kale, are some of the only 2 lifters that have gone 7 for 7 so far for the entire day. Both the morning and the afternoon session. So both of them are putting together a really good performance here. Abe continues to get better every competition he enters. So he's weighing in even 5 kilos lighter than he did previously. And that deadlift he just pulled has already put him as a 20 kilo total PB and just gave him a 10 kilo PB on his deadlift.
Ready. Let's go, Morgan.
All right, we have Morgan Church up here now. Now, as I said before, again, Morgan Church, Hugh Day competing on tomorrow with the others, but Morgan Church and Hugh are not too indifferent in scores. So that lift has just given him a total of 652. 652, and Hugh is sitting on 635. Although he was made a 30 kilo jump on his next attempt, which will put him at 665. Morgan's going to have to pull 12 kilos more than what he just pulled to win.
Come on, bro. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Hold on to it.
Fantastic lift from Nathaniel.
What do the judges say? 3 white lights, and he gets the lift. Alright, Sean Bridgewater is coming in hot for 270 kilos. The platform is ready. Come on, Sean, you got this. Hell yeah. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Alright, we now move on to the Sole Uso. Caleb Liverpool is going for 290 kilos.
It's the worst thing ever.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Uso. Now, easy work, brother. And what do you get? 3 white lights. Alright, now I think this is the biggest deadlift of the day. I think I could be wrong. Mr. Kale Rouston is going for 325 kilos. Now it's, well, we'll not mention the time, but let's let the neighbours know what's going on in here. I want to hear so much noise, the other side of the highway can hear us. So in just one moment, I want you to make Mr. Kale Rouston feel very welcome to the platform. The platform is ready, Kale. Come on, brother.
All right, Kale's taking on 325 kilos. I want to see Kale secure this because I'm not too concerned with this. I want to know what he's going to pull for his third. Yeah, light work for Kale. Fantastic, fantastic lift. So he's pulled 325 for a second before. That's one of his biggest second attempts though. But we're going to see what he's going to jump to.
What are you going for? Most of them will overshoot, and a few may not make it. So, in just a moment, the platform is ready. Let's make Carlos welcome as he attempts to reach 225. Come on, brother, let's go! Make some noise for Carlos. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Come on! It's alright, brother. Better luck next time. Alright, we are now moving on to Mr. Tyler Trentman, going for 240 kilos. Platform is ready, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise.
All right, Tyler's coming out. This is their last attempts, the final attempts of the day.
Last one, finish strong. Yep, all the way up. Hell yeah, that's one of those other shooters I was talking about. Still, 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Alright, Mr. Justin Fahey is going for 240 kilos as well. The platform is ready. Let's go, Justin.
Gotta get it.
I'm gonna make some noise. This is his third deadlift. He's gonna need a lot of love and support.
All right, Justin Fahey is coming up. Final deadlift of the day.
Come on.
He's going. He's good. See if those little legs scooping. See if those legs scooping forward. That little movement there. Unfortunately, lapping. Nonetheless, it was a good deadlift. He's had a great day. The strength is there. It's just getting that technique down pat. Awesome lifting from him. Chris Cook is making a small jump here. Just a little 2.5 kilos. It's going to add in a little bit to his total. Only missing one lift of the day so far. No doubt he's going to get this.
Final deadlift of the day. Alright, brother. Mission failed. We'll get it next time.
Very good lifting from Chris Cook nonetheless.
Big Robbie McAvoy's going for 250. You guys reckon he'll get it? The platform is ready. Let's go, Robbie! Come on, brother. Don't stop pulling.
All right, Robert McAvoy finishing the day strong, all the way up. Good. Let's see what the judges say.
He got it, but what are the judges
Again,
saying?
2-1, unfortunately.
That is a no lift. That's all right, brother.
Now Brad Turner, break the curse of the missed deadlifts. We're going to hit at 260.
This is Hugh Day. He's going for 260 kilos. That's a 30 kilo jump. Wow.
Sorry, this is Hugh Day, actually. So this is the lifter I want to see this. I want to see him pull this off. Currently, like just head-to-head with him and Morgan Church. But if he gets this, this will put him into first place in the 100 kilo class. Again, his total will be compared with the lifters tomorrow. But we want to see him pull this off. He's having a fantastic day so far, only missing that one squat. These are some massive jumps we've seen from him.
Stick with it, bro. You got it. Come on.
Good, easy, easy. That was no problem at all. Literally didn't break a sweat. That was easy for him.
All right, next up we got 265 kilos.
Really good lifting from Hugh Day. So now we're on to Brad Turner here, taking the same weight.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Brad. Last one of the day, brother. You got this.
All right, we want to see him take this home. Very good. Fight it, fight it, fight it.
That's all right. Better luck next time.
Unfortunately not there. But he gave it his all. Now, Abe, this will solidify Abe as one of the only lifters in the day that has gone 9 for 9 in the whole day.
Platform is
Laura went it.
ready. Come on, Abe.
Sorry, Laura didn't go, and I've said that 3 times actually. One of the only lifters to go 9 for 9. We had a lifter in the morning do it. Not many in the afternoon have done it.
Come on, bro.
Looking good. It's moving well. Excellent lifting from Abe.
What do the judges say?
Really good. 9 for 9.
Sensational. Coming up, we've probably got the most calm, collected, and humble lifter of the day, Mr. Morgan Church, also coming for 270. And the platform is ready. Let's go, Morgan.
All right, Morgan Church. Now Hugh Day has knocked him into second, taken it from him. Hugh would have to add, Morgan would have to add quite a lot to catch back up to Hugh with that massive jump that he did in his deadlift. Smooth. Super composed lifter.
Look at that.
Barely even broke a sweat.
2, 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
He earned himself 3 white lights.
All right, Big Cribs in the corner is going for a PR. I think he is anyway. In just a moment, I want you to make him very welcome on the platform. Cooper Morgan, the platform is ready. Let's go, bro. Last one, make some noise with this big John. Come on, bro. Come on, Luke. Last one.
Very good lift. The man is chuffed. Awesome lifting from Cooper.
All right, Mr. Sean Bridgewater, 285 has his name on it. Are you going to rip it off the ground? The platform is ready. Last one, make some noise for Sean. Come on, brother, last one, don't stop pulling.
Sean Bridgewater not missing a lift as far. Excellent lifting. Sean Bridgewater has not missed a lift today. Exceptional lifting.
All right, we're down to the last 2 deadlifts of the day. So that means
You're right, we have 2 deadlifters left. Caleb currently in second place,
we have
and Kale
Leopoldo
in
going for
first.
300 kilos. The platform is
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Caleb as he goes for his third and final deadlift.
All right, 300 kilos. This is a massive deadlift. He's going. Is he locking it? Very nice. I'd have to say that's getting whites. Excellent. Now this is going to be the new. If Kale pulls this off, this is going to be a new national record in APL.
This is the last lift of the day. I want you to make some noise. I want to make so much noise I can't hear myself. So in just a moment, when the boys can unload the bar, it's almost every arena we got here. Let's make
this will also give him the 5th biggest deadlift in tested powerlifting in Australia. This is massive. We want to see him get this. Come on, come on, come on. All the way. Very well done. Expect nothing less from the man. What an amazing end to the day. Sick. All right, guys, we're going to go tally up some scores and then we're going to hand out some trophies soon. So if you want to hear who's won, who's lost, stay tuned and we're going to give those announcements very shortly.